Hello, Yield Fart and Akita. I'm finishing it. That's the plan, yes. A wooze for completion. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. This game has been a lot of fun, really good, but I definitely feel like it's easier than Returnal. And I did finish Returnal multiple times. We're gonna try. How are you guys doing today? How's it going, Yield Fart, Akita? Unidentified transmission. Hello, I don't know what happened. I was in the passage. Stack was there. I think it was Stack, but there was something else in them. Their eyes. Their eyes were like my eyes. Then I heard the song, the one I've been hearing for so long, so beautiful, it's from so far away. This time it was loud. Why can't anyone hear it? Is anyone left? All I wanted to do was keep things together, to be the leader you all needed. Please, I didn't mean to. You won't make it without me. You depend on me, please. Oh, I got all the passage logs. Cool. 24 out of 24. Gotta spend some stuff. Beat Shepherd. Corruption protection, proficiency. You ran into yet another roguelite in EA. You stopped watching YouTube. Which one this time? What? Oh, so I have to go approach from below? That's weird. All right. There we go. This is what I was coming over here for anyway. Morbid Metal. Okay, I've heard of Morbid Metal. I've shared Morbid Metal in the Discord before. That game looks awesome. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. That is one I definitely want to give a try at some point. Oh, and I have to go around and then back to the center. Weird. Parries generating power and reducing corruption. Another key. Yeah, absolutely. I did beat Priestess. God, we're still going. Faster overcharge. I could increase that quite a bit. I will take another key. I have not dispatched whatever that is. Class switching mid-air. Is that happening? I haven't watched any of that in a while. I watched like one of the first early trailers, so I didn't realize they were doing stuff like that. It looks like a ton of fun, though. Proficiency. Don't worry about that. Hmm. Oh, it's 20,000. I was like, why can't I get this? It's really expensive. That's why. Yeah, soundtrack seemed awesome. Do I get a big overdrive upgrade again? Faster charging overdrive. I would like to just use it more often. It's got a cooked bit, but looks great. Yeah. Is there any date or anything for that? I remember sharing a trailer a couple months back, I think. Okay, there we go. Got so many upgrades to get. That's gonna help. All right. I guess it's time. Nothing this year. All right. There are enough video games anyway. There are so many fucking video games. The Yellow Shore.
Why are you here, Nitya?
Good question. Why is she here? Apparently I have a shotgun, which I didn't realize. Gotta remember how to play.
I knew someone else would come. That there'd be another. There always is. But I never expected him. It's
Him.
been lifetimes for me. But for him, it's still yesterday. What will happen if he walks the path?
Guess we're gonna find out, huh? Take a Dispiritor. Or updates, but no full release. It's like sub 2. You're gonna play it, but needs to cook for a bit. Yeah. It's definitely one I'm not worried about rushing into. I'm looking forward to it. As I've said, I'm not big on early access as it is, so. I walked right off the edge. Again. Yeah, like I said, I need a bit of a warm-up. I don't know if we're going to beat this first try, that's for sure. But I have any idea what's at the end of this. I also don't get a second chance. I don't get the extra life in this zone. Oh yeah, Dispiritor. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not... I am not totally going yet. That's for sure. What happens when you play a game once a week? God, they still chasing me? Give me health. Yeah, it did not. It's kind of crazy just how much the roguelite genre, what the fuck, has exploded. That's new. Ow. I guess I can't destroy these things, can I? Just traps. Drive, low chance for drive, volatility, heavy fall. I guess I'll take that. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. It's one of the most dangerous traps I've seen yet. So traps haven't been anywhere near as bad either. That's another thing. Like, there were some traps in Returnal that could be very difficult to try to avoid entirely. This game, not so much. Ow. Traps in general haven't been anywhere near as bad. God damn it. Dashing off cliffs. To parry it and I missed the timing. Okay. Yes, health please. Health please. The spirit or be kind. Yeah, this was probably not the best way to warm up, but we're here now, so it is what it is. Oh, what the? All right. Did parrying that teleport me to the enemy? I don't really understand what happened there. Did I get an upgrade of some sort that does that? Don't need health, just don't get hit. Well, speaking of AJ, I was going to say, you sound like AJ saying that. Switch to Bandit to get critical hits and hitting enemies in the back. Yeah, if only I could do that. I feel like there was a perk that did something like that. What is going on over there? Okay. This doesn't seem that bad. Ooh. Impactor crossbow, though. I don't like that one. Wait a minute. Redraw. Let's just redraw it. I do like the chakram. Illumine. I don't know how well loader would work in this game, to be honest, AJ, but can't really find out. Yeah, that's a decent start. And the beam. Fatal portal beam. Yes, so that the chaining beams. This is the one I want. How's it going, AJ? Integrity repair. Resilience, dash drain. I don't like dash drain. Dash drain is bad. You could switch to be good at this game and stop getting hit. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. It takes a little bit of time when you haven't played in a week.
Arjun, I need you.
I don't think that's actually her.
You only hear what you want.
Yeah, I was going to guess you must have been playing some Risk of Rain too. I know Ganny was doing that too. He was talking about playing it with mods.
The work has become too much, even for me. I made a servant. Yesterday's technology and tomorrow's promise combined. A grave robbed. Life stolen. Like
Oh yeah, you got to procrastinate a little bit, right?
constant.
Otherwise, you're not a human being. Chaining laser beams, please. There we go. How did that melee not connect? There we go. A little bit. Just a little bit. Sure you're not like a week behind on projects. This is different. Oh, or a week and a half even. Is this the end of this path? Yeah, it feels like it is. Don't like that. Don't like that either, though. That I kind of like. Yeah, that's fine.
Threshold exceeded.
Damn it, I got volatility. Because I think I did. I guess this is the end this way. Fucking fall damage. I didn't think that would be fall damage. Oh, you got time then if it's not for another month. Holy fuck. This one is intense. Yes, chain laser beams.
It wasn't my fault. just did what I had to do.
Don't want that either. Could re-roll it, though. I don't have any re-rolls. Never mind. A month to make sure, you know, a year's worth of content and 3 subjects. I don't know. I never saw the big deal of studying personally, but because if the teachers did their job, it should be in your brain, right? Studying is just a good way to remind yourself. So, a little bit, sure, but I feel like it was always easy to overstudy, too. Burn yourself out. Come on, chakrams, where you at? There we go. Curators. Or if your brain did its job. That's true. Brain needs to be enough of a sponge to absorb the information. Actually retain it. I almost forgot what button it was to activate this. That would have been bad. Still going. Maybe this is the end of this path. And some Halcyon, nice. One hit immunity after equipping our artifact, which is nice. But, sure, fuck it.
Threshold exceeded.
Nova Lance. Sure. $35 to Spiritor, though. At the storing cell, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, certainly. Math is definitely one of those subjects that practicing is a lot more important. It's really about whether or not you understand the method of how to do the math. Then at least you can recreate the method each time. Why didn't... That was stupid. Well, I assume that was just going to take me out. Fuck it, I'm going back up. I want to see now. Have you started this yet, you old fart? You were talking about it. Whee. It's not like it's hard, it's just fun. Might as well see what's up here. It does just lead me all the way back to the beginning. It's just the end of this path. Maybe you need to be in the air when you activate this. Not yet. So many roguelites, so little time, right? Technically, this is another one of them, on top of all the others. What am I doing? I'm trying to read chat as I'm going forward, and that ain't working. True, sure. Yeah, that is true, AJ. How's life? I'm feeling all right today. Not too bad. I'm past the food poisoning, I think, now. Got a Star Wars burger last night because I was so hungry after not eating the previous day. Kind of fell asleep like an hour after stream yesterday. Only for like 2-3 hours, but I woke up and I was very hungry.
I had you, and I lost you.
Indie games are pretty good overall and a lot cheaper. This is true, yeah.
You
There's a nice thing about indie games.
in the water, so far away, so long ago. The last
Yeah, I shared it on the
time
Discord,
before you
AJ.
were broken.
Food.
My hero,
Tie-in
my
thing
first follower. How
that,
like a god I was to you.
Burger King has with the
But what use was it
Mandalorian and
come and
Grogu
save
movie
me?
right now.
Slipping away.
There was a deal on it, so I said fuck it.
All slipping away.
No.
So I guess she's been here for like lifetimes now, after they were changed into different types of beings and no longer
Had
human.
Nothing.
This time is weird here. Saturation fire, weak point damage. It's alright. Taking forever. Yeah. Sometimes life be like that. Hades is awesome, yeah. I need to play Hades 2. I really liked Hades 1. Only real complaints about Hades 1 were some weird hitboxes at the top end of screen because of the isometric view, and the final grind for the true ending sucked because it was just RNG. The rest of the game was amazing. I need to check out the second one because it's on Game Pass now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Damn it. Trying to avoid, but oh, this is good. This is actually tricky. I get that? Ooh, ew. Ah, shit. I'm jumping soon enough. You sucked ass at it. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite combat in the world, but I did love Hades, like, all together as a game. Not just one aspect of it. Kind of came together very nicely. I've heard the second game doesn't do that as well. Now that it's in 1.0 and on Game Pass, I see no reason to not give it a try. Plus 10 arrogance. Yeah, so that's what happened, I guess. Oh, God, I got arrogance and negligence. Health is invisible. Lucanite is lost. Ah, Jesus. Stats actually change what they are. That's weird.
The sun is forever.
Is it, though?
You'd understand.
So close now. You will see.
Can I go that way? Had you ever played it before, Dadley Dude? Or is this your first time playing Hades? 1 level. Corruption reduces incoming damage. Frail. I don't like frail. You got past Tartarus. Died too many times in the second area and gave up.
I'm losing myself.
It's definitely a game like so many roguelites these days. It gets a whole lot easier as you play.
Feel the good fall away. I
You get some significant upgrades pretty quick.
lifetimes to fix things. The preserver will bring me back when I lose myself. But it can never take away the guilt of what we did here.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it, AJ. It's a great game. I'm glad I stuck with it till the end. I almost gave up on the true ending. It's so fucking random. There's like 3 endings-ish to the game. Like I guess like the normal completion, just beating it once, and then beating Hades 10 times, and then the true ending that takes all of the random lore bits. Ah, shit. Dodged late. What's going on there? Okay, it's one of these. Oh! Yeah, not being able to see help kind of sucks. I wonder if that's going to affect the boss as well. Fuck. How did I not dodge that? And this is, of course, if I get to the boss. I knew how much health you had left, because I have overdrive now. See the one on the right? Oh god, there's so many lasers! What? Mid-dodge when I got hit by that. These things are like mini-bosses, but goddamn, man. Oh no. Ah, did I get hit by that one from behind? Okay, no, I've had enough of this. It probably had like no health left. God, not being able to see the health bar is so bad. "44 hours in Enter the Gungeon and have never beaten a run of that." Yeah, I don't love Enter the Gungeon. I wanted to like it, but it's something about the game feels very off to me. I think it's mostly the rolling I don't like in that perspective. And that's such a big part of the game. Well, Can I get over there? Oh, can I don't know. I think I can jump that. Probably. Yeah. Ocean Conqueror. What? Oh. Ain't looking good. So weird having stationary lasers. Oh, God. Very stingy with health upgrades. The roll is very strange as well. It is, yeah. That's definitely my biggest issue. Slows down as you fall with a 2D isometric view. Doesn't relay that info very well. No, it does not. I agree. It feels very weird. I'm sure you can get used to it. I have not put anywhere near enough time into the game to try to get used to it. Well, this is fun. Yeah, I remember that you've played it, you old fart. And you had tried it for Archipelago once. Mine 41, sure. This is odd. At least they're not moving. Or are they moving? They are slightly moving. Reroll. Yeah, that's a game that could use some practice before you jump right into, with a randomization, like messing things up even more so. All right. Well, I guess I'm done over here. I mean, I'll be happy if I make it to the boss, which seems like it's not over here. God damn it. Holy crap. Gotta remember the shield. Keep forgetting it. Oh, God. This got really messy. Consort? There's a boss here? Hi there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, shit. Yeah, you don't get the extra life in this area. So there's a mini-boss before the final boss. That's creepy. Yeah, I was wondering if you had played more of it, AJ. I'm going to be starting that on Tactical Tuesday next week. Finished XCOM last night. The delayed murder from Yield Fart. Yeah, I can blame him for that one. Pew pew indeed, Alpha Dude. How's it going? So I think because I corrupted my health or drive, I didn't get any... No, I didn't get anything out of that. That sucks. That's the first time that's happened. All right, let's just go right back in. We will call that the warm-up.
The shore awaits my challenge.
Delroy.
Every time I try, it defeats me.
It was all a mistake. Just a big mistake.
Is this the one I think it is? Ah, yeah, I like this one.
Red and
Argent.
blue. That light. That song. This is what I deserve.
What? Why? Okay.
This is what I've always
This is different.
deserved. Now only yellow.
This is very different. Was there anything there, or is it all the same? Ugh. I'm trying to look around while flying, and I should not be. I think it's just different paths. I think they all led here. That's okay. Oh, shit. Bitch. This one I like. $300 achievements. God damn. I did not realize there were that many. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finally starting it. It's going to be a perfect Tactical Tuesday game. Oh my god, I hate the fucking much these chase you out already. So much damage. Should probably try to parry that. Apparently, yeah. I feel like most of those have been added, like, after the fact, you know, with updates and such. I don't think, like, did Binding of Isaac have a ton of achievements at launch? I mean, also, you know, Steam launch, of course, because Binding of Isaac had been re-released on so many different platforms and different versions of Binding of Isaac. I don't remember I can parry this shit, too. If need be. Ooh. Okay, so there's a bunch of different layouts for this final region. Oh, God. Ow! Paying attention to the red, not the yellow. I'm glad the puzzly stuff is getting trickier. It really didn't compare with Returnal up to this point.
All this time they conspired against me thinking I didn't know. Now they will lose everything, even each other. My priestess will weep forever. I am king. I am everything and they are nothing.
But Delroy's the one she overthrew? Maybe he's the consort. Fucking, I was just trying to dash to avoid taking fall damage. But that works better, I guess. Gotta remember it has a secondary function as well. Go. Tracking's still really good. I know it's a massive game. I remember people saying like they had put 200 hours into it in the first couple weeks. Crazy shit like that. Eugenics, I mean. Ah! The new Bond game is also getting a really good reception as well. I'm hoping for. I'm not really a Hitman fan, but I've heard it's a good mixture between like Hitman and like Uncharted. I don't love this. I'm gonna redraw it. Don't like this either. Fucking damn it. I don't think I saw this last time if this was here. Spiritor. Onslaught rifle, nice. I will take. I will partake. Oh god. Thing has some impact to it. Not used to many weapons actually getting a stun other than the shotgun. Oh, okay. Maybe I could have saved myself there. Yeah, I might have to. Just so focused on not getting hit by the projectiles in front of me and not paying attention to where my feet are going. Like that! The Spiritor is shockingly good. When I first got this early on, I thought it was going to be terrible, but the fact that it does damage over time and anything that dies drops these that can also have these larger effects. Like, I didn't even kill that thing. It just died to the dot damage. really good to get rid of corruption as well. Well, this is new. New types of laser hell. So what's going on here? I just dash through the yellow or mostly avoid it in the front. Be careful of my jumps though. Guess this is just the way back. I have to go up there. Alright. Well. It does complicate things a little bit. Don't want to drop the Spiritor, but it's okay. Corrupted Onslaught Rifle. What? Corrupted? What does that even mean? Corrupted. Like a negative trait or something? What makes it corrupted? I don't know. Hasn't changed any of my stats or anything. I feel like I was already taking fall damage, so I don't think that's a new corruption effect. Yeah, so this is just my way back. Okay. That's a modifier I haven't seen before until now. Of course. Couldn't be done over here yet. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Teleporting jerk. I always dash a little too early and late when it does that attack. And remember, this thing's going to chase me for a while. Yep, and then the final follow shot it does. God damn it. Ah, what? Fucking hell, man. Thought I walked between that. You gotta remember, grappling gives me iframes as well. Something's still alive here. There we go. Back to the Spiritor, please. I don't really love that thing. Unless it's got the, like, chaining lasers. Illumine is not amazing. Oh, fucking what? I thought I didn't see you behind me. Well, spear could hopefully drop some health for me. There's one. There's another. Just tiny, tiny bits. It does add up. Nothing? Here we go. A little bit of something. That it? Fucking fall damage. What? Oh, that's also a pain platform. God damn it. Did not realize. Starting to layer all the things. Where am I supposed to go from there? I can't use this way. Now where? That way? I guess? Okay, yeah. Shore is very yellow, yeah. Not my favorite spot. A whole lot of everything being thrown at you all at once. Oh, it's definitely fun. It's just not a warm-up I was ready for. That was one I didn't love. As an optional path. Oh, what's that? I'll get down there. Also more help. Guess I didn't wait long enough for all the dispiritor things to go away. What? I hate not being able to dash because I was sprinting. I couldn't have saved myself there anyway, but I want to... Where was I seeing this? Right there. Decided to sell my Hoover. Well, it was just collecting dust. Does anyone even still call a vacuum a Hoover anymore? That's an odd one.
I'm so close.
I kind of want this just cause. one level down, but I have to think about it less. I like the mods. I want that.
My husband didn't want
Yeah.
to see his father any more than I did. But to not go would look like a failure. Like fear. So he'd go to his grim duty, and all they do was stare at each other. Both trying not to cry. The hatred. The pride. What was it for?
Arjun had a bad dad. Why am I not surprised? No, don't like that. Fucking weaker Aether. No. Nope. God, give me something up a level at least. Yeah, it is a brand name. I was gonna say, I suspect you guys over there in the UK have probably stuck with the Hoover identification longer than we have. I wonder if whoever wrote that joke was English.
What you need.
Hello, Bogdan. A woo to you as well. How's it going?
Oh, Micah, you deluded fool. You said I'd never reach the shore. She led me here. Her whispers urged me on, her face beaming as I took each agonizing step along the path. Stop him. She begged me again and again. And I will.
Stop who? It's got to be talking about Arjun. Restoring cell 34 distributor. Yeah, I'll take that. The fun thing is that the Swedish word for it is literally dust sucker. Really? That's what you guys call vacuums? I assume that's the meaning. What is the word? Not that I'll have any idea how to pronounce it. Spiritor beam. Yeah, this is working pretty well. Happy with this. Damsuger, I guess. Like my brain was trying really hard to not put, like, Romanized Japanese pronunciation on that. The A sound from the E. You bought a vacuum cleaner the other day. When it arrived, I realized it sucked, so I gave it 5 stars. It did what it was supposed to do. Well-deserved review. Through one of the M's, it becomes lady sucker or queen sucker. Oh. Like Dane? I assume that's the same part of the word. Hey, Raven, how's it going? Where the fuck you guys come from? There we go. Get out of here. God damn it, I always forget that I can't... You're sprinting and jump. You can't dash after sprint jumping. This one's simple enough and fun. Little platformer section. We're back to full health at least. This is certainly going better now. Like I warmed up a little bit. Damn is lady as in ladies and gentlemen, but also the name of the playing card and chess piece queen. Huh. Well, I guess that makes sense then, how that comes together. Also meaning queen. Having appetite problems, not so great. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty much better today. I fell asleep like an hour after stream yesterday. I was so exhausted. I woke up like 3 hours later and ordered a burger. Been craving one for a while. Sorry about your appetite problems, though. I was just getting really hungry because I had nothing for the whole day. Oh god. Parry. And walk right off the edge of it. Down for a while. Yep. Go that way. Alright, we're alright. Her Majesty the Queen is called Throttning? Throttning, I guess? Queen of the Beehive. Alright. Enough Swedish lessons today. Alright, Alpha Dude. Have a good drive. I assume you're driving anyway. Yeah, that's kind of how life goes sometimes, Raven. It was funny to me as well. Especially since I got a fucking Star Wars burger from Burger King. Just seemed really good, really goofy, but I also got a shake that was surprisingly good. Grogu's cookie shake. A queen size bed is just called a queen size. No Swedish word for it. Huh. You still just used the word queen, but only when referring to a queen size bed. Language is fun. Reaping chakram. Oh, agony harvest. I haven't gotten this yet. Single disc towards the target and press L2 to return it. The disc is returned. Holding L2 will spin. This sounds interesting. This is a new type of weapon. Stack limit of agony harvest. Does more. I don't know. I'm going to have to experiment with this. I've only got the one. And then it loops around me, I guess? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this, but we'll experiment with it. See you in a bit, Alpha Dude. Yeah, every weapon has an alt fire. Just like Ultra Kill. You have base fire, alt fire, and then power weapon. This is a variant on the Chakram launcher that I haven't tried yet. Gotta lock in, huh? I mean, you're catching up on Pulu, I think. Oh, shit. No, not yet. James and I haven't watched anime in a while. I don't know how to use this. Been very busy lately with her birthday and holidays and her having a pet sit and such. How do I feel about this? Right off the edge. Okay, so it's changing color. Pull, shoot, pull, shoot, pull, shoot. Bogdan's real close. Is it just like drain damage, or is that how it... Oh, okay. I don't know. I've not figured this weapon out. This is interesting. Kind of hard to use. No, we're gonna watch at some point. There's the movie and so much stuff coming. We're real behind on anime. And only thing we've really been watching lately is the older Daredevil stuff. we can watch the new stuff. But I forgot how good it actually is. We're like almost through season 2 now, I think. Oh, already back to the consort. Shit. Man, this is melting itself. Laser's doing some good damage. Ow. Right through. Big boom. What? Oh, there's still shit alive. What? Need to pay attention to the mini-map. Can't find it legally and free. Yeah, that's not typically a thing. Especially not with big series. Crunchyroll wants their money. Is that true? That's a detail I definitely did not remember. You talking about in the Zero movie, AJ?
It will all be okay, Nitya.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this weapon.
Fine.
It's weird to use. But we might be about to get to the boss, at least. I beat the mini-boss leading up. Is this the shore? The titular yellow shore?
Please.
I'm almost there, Nitya.
Sun is looking awful close these days.
The king awaits. The shore will witness.
Okay, you are, yeah. I like the Zero movie. I think they did a pretty good job. I have not watched Black Clover. I don't know much about it. It's one of those series I have not checked out. So this is the throne, and you must be the king.
I'm here.
I'm guessing that must be Devrin, or the guy she usurped? Well, this is probably gonna suck. Oh god, yeah, I do have to melee that. A lot of blue so far, which is good. Just absorb it. God damn, he's got a lot of health. Stop doing that. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay. This first phase doesn't seem that bad. He's still got a ton of health. Potentially the king in yellow, yeah. That's definitely what this has been going for the whole game. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Slow-moving projectiles. I know overdrive is ready. I don't want to use it yet. Alright, that's one health bar. Now what? I have no health, Akita. I don't know if I can do it, to be honest. That's a good chunk of damage. Yep. I didn't even see that coming down on me. Like, half the health bars. That's new. Alright, I just need to get there with more health and preferably a better weapon. So weird how there's nothing here now. Primary's still talking.
There's still no trace of Kayla.
Engineer Road stands upon the blue precipice.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. What are you
She turned
talking
away
about?
from yellow. She fell from the path and was lost.
Blue opposes yellow? I want the proficiency. $10,000. Jesus. That's an expensive proficiency. Stuff is getting really up there in cost. You should do your homework. I see a little spider. One of those jumping spiders. Where you going, little guy? Maybe I should put you outside. Or it disappears. Alright, one sec. All right. Little guy's gone. I don't mind spiders, but I don't want them crawling all over me. So when I see them, I'd rather just, you know, take them outside and deal with them now. Kind of homework is so boring. Analyze a book and write an essay about one topic. You hate that kind of work? I hate homework in general. I always hated homework. I always felt like if the teachers were teaching me well enough, why would I need homework? I don't know. I never really had any problem absorbing stuff in school, so it just felt like a waste of time to me personally. Plus, bad teachers would often make like most of their grade based around homework and do very little in the actual class. I had some good teachers, but I also had some really bad teachers. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I figured you meant language arts.
The Yellow Shore. What is it?
The dream of what you want. The nightmare of what you need.
You're American, your school experience is meaningless and weird. Especially if it's cheap. My high school had no money when I was in school. They recently remade it. And it's a whole lot better than it used to be. I mean, good for the kids now. But yeah, it sucked when I was there. Also, terribly corrupted by Texas. Followed Texas's textbook guidelines in most cases. Which means absolute bullshit and religious bias. What the? Oh, there's one of those Healy pillars somewhere. I hope so, Akita. Are they dropping Halcyon? Or was that the same one? I just didn't pick it up. I don't think enemies can drop Halcyon. So I did not care for school much when I was going through it. I had a few teachers that I did like, that actually cared about what they were doing. Usually older teachers. Ones that have been there for a long time and actually try to still make it fun. Like their students actually, enjoy learning. American International School. Huh? Interesting. I didn't really know that was a thing out that way. Yeah, I'm sorry you have to go through that.
The shore chose me to receive its gift. I howled in ecstasy as each new limb erupted.
You want this?
Power. And then, the truth. It showed me what lives beyond the eclipse.
What is happening here? Is it? It is chasing me. Shit, what the? What is firing this? Ow. That's tricky. Weird. You're so good at Hatsune Miku colorful stage. I don't know what you're talking about. would guess a music game or something. Can I get up there, or do I have to go around? No one knows. Maybe a little bit. Ah, see? I guess right. It is a rhythm game. I thought of that Sonic game, too, because isn't that that racing game? With that Sonic racing game that has Hatsune Miku in it? I guess I'll take this. You're learning in Belgium, but the school has an American program and a bunch of American people, but also lots of people for different countries. I see. Okay, so it's a school intended for people coming over from other countries, not necessarily people who live there. But you also said you're not necessarily originally from Belgium, right? Yeah, Crossworlds. I didn't know if you were talking about that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Jesus. I forgot it has Steve as well. And SpongeBob and Joker from Persona 5. What a weird collection of characters. That sucks. I'll take that, I guess. How's it going today, Bugden? How you doing? I was thinking if I actually finished this up quickly, since Adam beat P4, if I had time, I would try to put some more time into P4 myself and finally finish it, maybe. All depends on how long this takes. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Raven. That's some guy from Yakuza. Kiryu? That is at least a Sega property. I'll take that higher level prominence. Prominence is the first one you get, and it's still just so good. Especially with the right mods. Like this one. Farming a RuneScape boss. At least you're doing combat. I still have never actually seen RuneScape combat. Wait, what? It's not done this way. I guess it just knows I'm gonna have to come back. The fact that it removes the projectiles, too, is so huge. Oh god, oh god! How did I not get hit? Ah, the fucking lasers. It's not great for removing corruption. Hatsune Miku is in a game series by Sega. That makes sense. I'm sure it's just licensing things. I just didn't... Like, SpongeBob is the one that's most surprising. I assume Sega has some licensing rights for SpongeBob. I assume that's why no one really did it when I was watching Akita. Everybody kind of just grinds. I mean, I think that's really what that game is about. It's just grinding up numbers. Seeing number go up. You need stuff. It's an easier boss, but his drops are expensive as fuck. Does that mean you can sell them at least? Because then that sounds like a worthy grind. It's not even that difficult. Who doesn't love SpongeBob? I mean, I don't really love SpongeBob, but I also didn't really watch SpongeBob. SpongeBob is past my Nickelodeon days. Just by a little bit. Well, I've also gone back and watched Avatar now because of Mackenzie, so there are exceptions to that. $34 pellet grenade. Yes, I will take that. Yeah, but you also need them, of course. So, but I mean, any extras you get, especially if it's, you know, not that difficult of a grind. You were a Teletoon kid? I don't know what Teletoon is. I assume that's a Canadian channel? Like the Canadian Nickelodeon equivalent? Yes, chain the lasers. Shotgun with the grenade launcher is definitely the way to go. A couple of SpongeBob games published by Sega, it appears. Yeah, of course. It's just licensing things. Just weird to do like, oh, we have the rights to this. It's not exactly our, you know, our property, but fuck it, we can throw them in. Sega can just do what Sega wants at this point. Canadian. There were 2 kid channels you watched in the day. Yeah, I was very much a Nickelodeon kid. That's what I grew up with. Nick Jr. during the day. Rocco's Modern Life. Purge the Cowardly Dog. All the weird Nickelodeon kids. Cat Dog. God, that show was fucked up. A lot of those shows were fucked up, to be honest. Steam Deck prices just rose 50% in the US? What? Fuck. And then we can blame AI for that, I'm sure. They were completely out of stock for a while. They couldn't get the parts. I'm glad I got mine when I did. Damn. I'm amazed that No Man's Sky keeps putting stuff out. It's all free. Like, how are they making the money? People must buy up cosmetics in that game a lot. $1,400 Canadian. God damn. I mean, I wouldn't get a terabyte one anyway. I'd go. I have a 512 megabyte one. You can always just use micro SD cards. I have a terabyte card in mine. I got more storage than I could possibly ever need. And I've been using it more lately as well, so I started doing some emulation on it. Plus, hell, a lot of what I do on the Steam Deck is just streaming my other stuff to it. It's really good for that. It's colorful. Yeah, that's your Canadian money. That's crazy. I'm really surprised they did that, but I guess, like I said, they've been having issues getting the parts for a while, so this just had to be something they had to do. Otherwise, they probably just couldn't make them at all. I don't see Valve raising prices like that unless they, you know, really felt like they needed to. Impact Return Chakra. Corrupted Myriad Chakra. Is this one... Yeah, fuck it. I'll go with this. Persona coming to Call of Duty Mobile? Is that right? I assume that's what COD is. I think Pulu messed up his sleep schedule again. Hate Frail. I don't want this. How is that gonna work? Are they gonna make them look all like self-shaded or like human people with anime hairstyles? It's gonna look awful. I mean, they've done that already, I guess. So this is different. This final map has some crazy layouts. Audio log.
I am a king. I believed I was the first. I feed the dregs. I am one too. One of many. Yet alone.
But the crossovers are super weird to me. And like, I don't play much competitive multiplayer anymore, but if I still played Call of Duty, that would really bring me out of it. Seeing these fucking weird characters running around. Oh. Sure. It's not going to matter too much at this point, to be honest. How do I get up there? That one. How do I get up top there? None of that goes that direction. No! Well. I think it's this left one. Oh, it just brings me back here. Fucking weird, because that just looks like it trails off to get me back to this side. How do I actually get up there? Yeah, they had the armored Titan, didn't they? Yeah. Fucking human-sized Titans in Call of Duty. Yeah, like, for Fortnite, it's just expected at this point. Fortnite somehow makes it work in their own weird way. Because I don't play Fortnite. Like, they do a lot with it, which I appreciate, at least. Having the Spider-Man web swinging or crazy Godzilla crossover. It's not just like a cash-in for skins. Oh my god, why are these things not dying? Why are they not taking actual damage? It's just dot damage. Oh, there's a heal thing, isn't there? Fucking damn it, there is. Where is it? All damage, great. Are they still being healed? This far away from it? That's ridiculous. And there's one in here too. Yeah, the Megazord. They've done cool stuff with it. It doesn't really do anything for me personally. It's still like the worthwhile experience and adds something to for like everybody. Exactly, yeah. You don't have to spend money for that crossover to actually do something good for the game. I don't even know if I can get back up where the healing thing was. This is different. Yeah, it is. I was doing so well, and then I ran into that room, and it sucked. These fucking things wouldn't die for some reason. It's just my way out. This just might be my way out. Oh. Prominence 39. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh yeah, Fortnite is still greedy as fuck. There's no question there. Just talking about specifically about the crossovers here, or the final boss of capitalism. Okay. I think we all wish we were rich. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. Skin him like an Anjanath? That's great. I expected enemies, but I'll take it. I don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Yeah, I remember seeing clips from that. It did look fun. Okay, what do I do about this mess now? They fucking won't die. They're still being healed. An area I can't get back to, potentially. Fucking... I couldn't see that there was a gap. I was just dashing away. Shit. Love the parry when I get it. Do feel good. Ah, shit. What? Oh, hi. That was another small miracle. Am I missing anything here? I don't love this weapon. Probably not for the boss. Actually, it might be okay, but I just don't feel like the damage is particularly good. Single target anyway. Hmm. Well, fuck. Nothing here. Just keep my adrenaline going. That'd be nice. And the consort again. Oh, fucking laser beams. So many laser beams. There we go. What? Not that bad of a mini boss. It's everything else. Just not getting amazing RNG in these runs either. Thing is, I'm not quite done. What? Couldn't even see it was charging for my own character and all the projectiles and shit going on. God, I need some health. Well, there should be some up there. A little bit. Give me a big health in one of these. That's not ideal. 5 or 44 corrupted ripsaw chakram, tormented retract. It's 44. I could redraw it. Yeah, redraw it. Repeater crossbow payload. Here we go. Here we go. There's a good one. Not a lot of health, but that's the kind of weapon that could help a ton. That's fast fire rate for it, too. It's becoming a decent loadout. I just wish I could get a little bit more healing. Just a tiny bit there. I think I've been everywhere. I don't have any more rerolls, do I? So weird that this closes. I do not. I do not want volatility anyway.
Why couldn't you have understood before?
Nope. I've got what I've got. Here we go.
Yellow commands a challenge. Let nothing stop you.
We're working on it. I'm gonna fight the king again. Nuke him straight off the bat. Stop putting the shield up. That's such good energy generation. I can kind of just keep firing my power weapon. First health bar. Oh God, I don't know when he starts firing that. What the fuck? It just comes down and out of nowhere. I can tell he's about to start it, but then just when it actually connects. Whoa! Here we go again. Same thing. Didn't get hit at least. God damn it. Rotating bar got me. Rotating arm bar. It sure fucking did. What now?
You were more bearable when all you cared about was Lucenite.
It is sand from the shore. If Lucenite is what washes up here, imagine what is there.
More power and wealth for Sultari.
Sultari is not here. But I am.
I thought you were Sultari. Uh-oh. AI is becoming its own identity. That's never good. Okay, what can I spend? Anything? Yeah, faster charging. I can use that overdrive 1 per bar. That's huge. Takes out like half the health bar. That could have been it if I had survived to the next bar. I didn't do that. Just trying to break it. I do want that. That's a good starting one to get. Oh, shit. It's over there. Oh, can I not go back to that now? Fuck. Oh, I guess there's a choice. Speaking of AI, I guess they're going to be AI Jennings Stanley's voice from here on. Really? Where did Marvel say this? Where this coming from? Ozzy as well.
What more must I do?
Like, what are they going to use it for? It's just a stupid thing to announce without really even saying what the intention is. It's still awful either way, but... 11 labs. All right. Ugh. Still amazes me that anyone thinks it's a good thing. Especially when AI as a product still hasn't actually made anything. You'd think it would be all about money, but no. There are some people dedicated to AI like it's a fucking religion. Whoa. Holy shit. Ah. There we go. They haven't said what they're doing with it yet, just that they reached a deal to allow the use of it. Ugh. I guess that's how it's going to be. Like, unless people like anyone that leaves their rights, I guess, to their next of kin or their family, unless they specifically leave some sort of notice or something that says they don't want their likeness used in AI, people are just going to do it. Because greed. But you would think the people who have the rights to somebody like Stan Lee's likeness or Ozzy would have enough money. Wouldn't need more money. But it's probably some fucking corporation anyway. I can't get back up that way, damn. Damn fuck-ass corporations. That's what I mean. Like, is it a family situation or is it like a company they were associated with that has the rights to that? Not really quite sure how that works. Because you're right. Ozzy's family doesn't exactly seem great, so I mean, I could see Sharon giving in if they gave him enough money. Sadly. Especially when you're used to that lifestyle. Whoa. fuck? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Damn it. Should have stayed up there. Should have got out of that situation. I don't know. AI is just going to keep making everything worse until the bubble bursts. Saw corrupted marksman hand cannon. This the one that... Yeah, I can rev it with the alternate fire. Which is cool in theory. Embed it in the boss or something and just spin it until it dies. Worry about dodging. Let's have to worry about aiming. Shit. Such a weird one. This gets to the top, I think. Yeah. All right. More rerolls. Another reroll. Just trying to get as many levels as I can, stay as high HP as I possibly can. 33 pellet grenade, annihilator shotgun. Yeah, we'll take that. 33 dispiritor. More at max health, the more I can pick up the health to get higher level luminite instead. Higher level weapons. Before we get to the end. I went this way, right? Why are there little bits of luminite I can pick up? Yeah.
What do I need to prove to you?
That you're not an asshole. I have a feeling you were an asshole and a terrible husband. I don't exactly think we're playing a good guy in this game. Low chance for command volatility. Low integrity. 8 generates power. I guess.
Tolerance exceeded.
Damn it! Fucking volatility. Ignorance. Corruption effects are not visible. That could be worse. Hello again, Reaper. Raven. R words. My brain is reading Reaper from the video game instead. Oh, that's pretty quick. Your homework didn't take you very long. Yes, that's what we need. Lots of prominence drops. Fuck. Melee pushed me into the attack. Alright. Rain projectiles. Hit him with all the blue. Shotgun is surprisingly good. Especially if it has the grenade launcher. That really makes the difference. You're Reaper now, okay. Just change your Twitch name. Okay. I think I got everything here. Is there a secret over here? There is. A secret full of enemies. It's a secret nonetheless. Punch him in the face. Gotta go for those melees when they're stunned. It does a whole lot more damage, and I always forget. That's good. It's something I was usually pretty good at, too. I actually wanted to be a writer for a long time. Man, we're still getting new map layout parts for this area. It's kind of small as it is. Mysterious variety. Oh god. Almost fell. Something over there, too. Oh god. Hello. Stunned now. I punch you. I don't know if I want to try to get over there, though. That looks like potential death. Oh. Stall out the fall. No! Damn it! A little bit of damage. Stronger Aether at low integrity. I'd rather not get to low integrity, but unknown corruption effect, too, because I can't see what the corruption effects I'm picking up are. Okay, that's worse than I thought. I thought it was just what I already had, but no, it's also whatever I'm picking up. That sucks. I'm doing it. Hopefully it's not something terrible I just picked up. You're reading a comic book at the moment. Oh, cool. Good for you. Fun thing to do. Oh, shit. Haven't seen these guys in a bit. Yeah, that was a pretty quick kill for an elite. Shotgun stun, I guess. Not bad. Came out of it okay. Yeah, that takes a lot of practice, Raven. I used to be really into sketching in school. I spent more time doing that in classes than I did really paying attention at the time. I'm just a big fan of art in general. Art was one of the few classes I actually always enjoyed. Perspective is very tricky. Six, I guess. Oh god. Oh, I do have a longer dash cooldown. Make that. It's not that bad, I guess. Ignorance, unknown corruption effect. Not doing it. Not doing it. I do like the charge shot. Weird how that one was just kind of standing still. Still something alive. With the right loadout, the pistol is surprisingly powerful. Corruption generates power. No. Not worth it for taking something that I can't see. .38 Illumine. Pushing the level. People ask me what I want to do when I have it to get a job, and the only thing that I like is art and biology. I mean, biology is a good one. You get an amazing job in biology. See, when I was a kid and you were in art, everybody told you to get into graphic design. And then everybody did that, and now it's just an insanely flooded field. So I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because I almost did. Damn it. Oh, the longer cooldown on the dash I hate so much. Would not have taken that if I known. No, come back. Leave. Float up to the sun or whatever the hell you're doing. Damn it. Tried to dash when I didn't have enough cooldown. Fucking me up severely. I have to actually be smart for biology, and I'm definitely not a math person. Trying to convince your parents that the parents don't believe that you're not a math person. I mean, that's what college is for, with like a focus like biology. God, I was doing so well up into that room. Should be quite a few more options to get health back. But there's still other offshoots that I haven't gone down. Volatility, unknown corruption effect. Fucking hell, man. Taking that. That is the problem, Raven. That is the problem with art, is that nobody really does. Other than shit like graphic design, which everybody does at this point. So accessible these days, especially with all the free applications you can use. Hello, Adam. How is it going? Jesus. Ugh. The spam random people's DMs on Discord asking if they want to commission you. It works every time. Clearly it has to work, otherwise they wouldn't have bots doing that. They gotta get somebody every now and then. I hate the fact that that's the case, but it's gotta be doing something. Nope. Nope. Integrity repair, but I don't know what the corruption effect is.
Tolerance exceeded.
Damn it! And I got arrogance, so now I can't see how HP. Fucking wonderful. Yeah, I thought you were a robot, Adam. Old school robot. Bending girders, right, yeah. I am Bender, please insert girder. AI is fucking up everything. Indeed, Adam. Yeah, I was thinking if I actually finished this in a reasonable time frame today, I got some time left over, I might make some attempts at P4 myself. I didn't see that coming at all. God damn it. That close, it's so hard to react to projectiles. What? Damn it. Getting hit from behind. Well, they are dropping Halcyon. That definitely wasn't there. My projectile chasing nothing? Alright, let me catch up. That's a good question. Are you going to try P5? You will eventually. Yeah, you need to do Coliseum 3. Did South Park predict that? Wow, I haven't watched South Park in a long time. Hey, Sunka. I'm feeling better today, thankfully. I fell asleep like an hour after stream yesterday for like 2-3 hours. Woke up really hungry and ordered a Star Wars burger from Burger King. It was a bit ridiculous, but surprisingly good. As long as the AI doesn't become dependent on our blood for fuel, that's just a matter of time. Blood or our electrical impulses. You know, like the Matrix, the situation, of course. Even though it doesn't make any logical sense. Many flyers. Time. Ah, that hurt more than I thought it would. Damn it. What? Where'd the AoE circle come from? I keep getting hit by things that are just coming off screen. Wow. Just, wow. That was not going well. The Tupac hologram back when they tried to hologram Michael Jackson in a concert after he died. What? That I don't think that weapon's gonna do very well for me. Like, it does track, but the damage is not very good.
To the Yellow Shore.
You know that's impossible.
I must witness it.
What do you even know about the Yellow Shore?
If I follow you there, I shall be reborn. Blazing and glorious.
It isn't just some
You are an
remorse, it's a
AI.
nightmare, toying with me all this time.
It holds what you need, waiting for you.
I will get her back.
Yeah, that's a good question, Raven. Alright. I got 2 more of these. 18,000. Aether is more effective. Aether is more effective. Yes. Better healing. Yeah, as much as I like the crossbow, I'm starting to think you might be right, Akito, or like the best one by far is the repeater.
I know you need me, Nitya. You can't cope without me.
I meant to get over there? Yeah, can't reach that. I guess if you don't go the right path, but then I don't know how you get over there. Or Halcyon. It probably is in some way, AJ. How are you doing, Adam? How's your day? How's your day's been? I also really don't like this single shot laser power weapon. It's too precise. Not at all good for cleaning up enemies. Probably good boss damage, but that's about it. Every time I pick it up, I kind of just hope I'm picking it up to the level and then going to get something better before I get to the end. And then that doesn't happen. Damn it. What? I keep getting randomly pelted behind me and off screen. Fucking flyers. Really terrible, messy first run. Yeah, they're definitely dropping Halcyon. Oh, geez. Catching up. Day's been good. Rewatching Sorry to Bother You. I don't know what that is. I assume that's a movie. Hey, I gotta get a new body, then put the previous antagonist to a potato, then punch you into a pit. Potentially. I do fall into pits a lot in this. HD video can take up a lot of space, Adam, so yeah, it could be it. Rare blood type helps him with a really bad sickness. Oh. No worries, Raven. Sounds like you got it really thought out. Smart rounds. I will take that. That sounds like one of the BLs that Mackenzie has been watching lately. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. At least a little bit, but I don't know. She's always watching a lot. What? Down the flyers become, or they become a problem. Don't love the laser, but it does hit pretty fucking hard. This is different. Yeah, totally up to you, but people are very welcome to share art. Yeah. Impactor. Let's take the chakram. Yeah, I like this chakram. And a 31 prominence. That I will take. It is a film. That's what I figured out of. It's not one I've heard of. Is it an Indian film or just something from the West that I just don't know of? Because there's plenty of those. Okay. I think I'm done over here. American film by director Boots Riley. Okay. Yeah, we know what you mean, AJ. Why didn't... It's so fucking annoying. It said LB, or L1, and I pressed L1, and instead just went flying. And for drive... redraw that. Moderate chance for command, but volatility. Didn't get it, I don't think. No, good. No volatility, please. You love I love boosters. I don't think I've heard of this director then. It doesn't have to be that dark. People don't always have to die. This is the chakra I like. Granted, you want a dark story with some weird romance and BL overtones to it. Read Boys Abyss. That's a manga I'm not sure if I read. I'm glad I read or not. It is a very sad story, but surprisingly good. Yeah, there's so many ways for stories to be doomed. It. Take it, Hallucinite. And yet another layout. This is... Oh, God. That was a weird one. I like this.
Tolerance exceeded.
God damn it. It said low chance. Wouldn't have picked it up if it didn't. Now I can't see health again. Tolerance thing is so annoying now. A high enough level where it matters, where up to this point of the game it really didn't matter. It's more annoying than the corruption effect in Returnal, because you could do something about it. AJ, you'd probably like Boys Abyss. Based on what you're saying. Oh, God. What? Why? What? I'm scared. Why? Why so much health? What? I mean, I gotta take it, I guess. It's just... Gonna get it as Aether instead. I fucking hope so, Akita. I've never seen that much health in one place in this game. Damn it. I couldn't dash again. The fucker's shielding him. Okay, let me catch up. You're gonna die, probably. I have gotten practice. I've definitely warmed up now. It's one of those, yeah. It's one of those, AJ. It's definitely contentious. got good moments, but my God, is some of it just like, how has it gotten this depressing? Healing from... But then I got frail. I don't want frail. Pellet grenade I will take. I really don't want Nova Lance, but I can't re-roll it. Fuck. Moved into it. I mean, granted, there is meaning to it. It's just surprising how dark it goes at times. But I still think it's worth reading. I only finished it kind of because I started it years and years and years ago. And I think it only actually got finished like maybe 6 months ago to a year. Hate not seeing their health. What did that much damage to me in a single hit? Fucking hell, man. What? Okay. I thought I killed that fucker already. Oh, it's one of the smaller ones. Forget me now. Castle swimmer? I don't know what that is. It's not one I know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Not Nova Lance, but... Illumine I'll take. Sustained Portal Beam. Yeah, this could be really good for boss damage. I just need to get fucking health back again. Got some really good runs, and it kind of just falls apart at the end. Ah, fuck you. I hate when you get attacked and you're still looking at item drops because they cover the screen so much. Can't see anything. long as I get my health back. I don't want impactor crossbow. Take that, I guess. I still don't know what corruption does, or corrupted. Akita, do you know what corrupted does? Like, what that changes about a weapon? It has the corruptor modifier. Can you tell me? I feel like the game probably told me at some point. I just don't know. Fuckers. Max adrenaline at least. Keep it. Do more damage with it, the more corruption you have. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So it's not really doing anything for me right now because I have no corruption. Is that all that's here? Weird little offshoot. I just went nowhere. How do we get up there? Oh, son of a bitch. I was hoping I wouldn't start this. Go do the other offshoots first. I can't even tell if I've dotted enemies properly. I can't see the health bars. No, no, fucking damn it. I'm sure I'd have something to grapple to. Oh my god. I was not ready for consort. Come on, it doesn't look like it's hitting me at all. Trying to reach at, and I shouldn't be. And I'm dead. Did I die to falling? Yeah, wow. You get the perk to get more corruption when you get hit, and then you grab corrupted crossbow or onslaught. I'm sure it can be really good damage. Yeah, you have a good night, Raven. Yeah, I keep thinking of Consort Radon every time I see Consort. Years ago, when you're going to buy this laptop, you asked someone for advice, and you asked me if we played any games. They said no. Now look at me. Well, you're making use of it, then. I just keep getting in the worst situations with bad weapons and when I'm not ready for them. The RNG has been mean today. 5. I gotta do something with this. 6 for that. 7 for that. More leucinite. Six for that. It's just such a huge tree. Enhancers. 8, there's more effective. Here we go. I'm making a movie about clocks. It's about time. Yeah, it's not a great one, and I feel like we've had it before. All right. That should help a little bit. Got a new suit recently made entirely of living plants. I wasn't sure at first, but it's grown on me.
I can do this forever. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I can see health bars in them. It messes me up so much. Really don't like the corruption. Not the corruption, yeah. I guess it's a similar corruption effect is what Returnal did, but Returnal you had ways to fix it. It does not appear to be a thing in this game. Like, immediately low chance for resilience volatility. I don't even get a chance to pick up stuff without taking that risk right off the bat. That's definitely a better one. Hate that they throw one of these at me so quickly sometimes. They are the worst enemy. Oh God, don't fall in the hole. Decent starting output for damage anyway. Like, again, completely different map layouts. What's happening in the story now? A lot. We caught up to Nietzsche. She, like, all of the people that were here from the first drop-off, I guess, got changed by the ancients, and that's what the bosses are. The survivors, including Nietzsche. She's here at the Yellow Shore somewhere. Oh, this is the final area. The Yellow Shore they kept talking about. God. Nope, I don't want that either. There was a big flashback to back on Earth where it seems like Arjun was not a good husband. I was actually playing as Nietzsche for a moment. And she left him, and it's part of why she decided to come here as part of the first expedition. Whereas she's lived here and existed for lifetimes because of the way time works here, I guess. If any of this is even real and not just some crazy coping mechanism he came up with. It also seems like they might have had a son that passed, and that's literally the representation of the son. This is always a thing with these games, is that you never really know exactly how much of it's actually real. How much of it's meant as a metaphor. No, different. Nietzsche. His wife, girlfriend, whatever she was. Seems like they had a son that passed and he became a drunk. Apparently not. The real planet is the enemies we killed along the way? Sure. You know more of what's going on than I do. Like, we're going to get real answers soon, at least to some degree, but it's only ever going to be so clear. Because you're very much intended to piece these stories together yourself. I'll take 31 prominence. I fucking did it again! Sprint jump, can't dash. One or the other. Can't remember I can't... Like, I keep thinking I can dash after a sprint jump, and it just... game does not let you.
Delroy calls himself the first.
Oh, God.
But it
Another one of
was-
these rooms.
It was always me. The path led me here.
And it's
to
still
this
different.
place beyond reason and reality. The shining world. The blazing throne. The yellow shore.
It took an hour for a single drop? Well, that sounds awful. No wonder it sells for a lot. Nobody wants to do that farm. Grind that shit out. Yeah, Nietzsche. What? Okay, the projectiles were just floating there, I guess. Is it Nitya or Nitya? Because K-N-I-T would be knit. It is knit. Okay. Well, it is an Indian name, so I believe Adam would know how to pronounce it. Oh God, what the... It was dead already. She's supposed to be here somewhere. She, like, usurped the previous king, it seems, but then I don't know who's on the throne. I'm currently fighting as a boss. She kind of took over the yellow cult. I fucking hate that so much. Like, it's lit up like it's gonna work, and then it doesn't. It's showing me the context-sensitive button. I press it, and then nothing happens. Thankfully, I didn't take damage, but usually I would. So many sounds aren't translatable to English. It's so funny. Oh, yeah. Like, every language has something like that. Like, I've been learning Japanese for, like, God, 3 years now, and everything it tries to be, like, Romanized, and only some of it works. Oh, you had that, too? It's really weird. I think it's because you're slightly beyond the starting point, but then it's still showing the button like it's highlighted. I'm sure there's a reason it's happening. Seem like it's doing nothing to you. Literally no damage. What is going on? Of course he teleports away. There'd be more minions too. Really chased me that far. Ow. Did not get that parry, but I still got hurt somehow either. Well. Fucking, I swear to God, it's not even touching me. I'm taking damage before it actually connects. Damage wasn't so bad. I don't understand why it is this bad. I guess I haven't upgraded the weapon on like since the beginning, have I? I watched The Big Sick? No, I have not. I know the name, at least, but I have not watched it. And is the statue... It might be. Yeah, I was kind of getting that feeling. This was supposed to be Nitya. Perhaps we were all Nitya. Maybe. Honestly. Who fucking knows at this point? Nitya means constant? There's definitely a lot of that going on. Whatever, that has got to have some significance. Every word has some sort of connection or meaning. It's all metaphorical, whether or not it's literally happening or not within the universe itself. .35 pellet wall. I don't like pellet wall, but I think it's just... That's why the pistol was doing no damage. It was way too low level. Like, her being the constant does make a lot of sense. It applies to the situation, but also to him. It's been finding her has been the one focused for the entire game for him. The whole story. Right into the fucking blue. I can stun it and then get a melee. What hit me there? I jumped over it. Oh, and then there's still this over here healing me. Great. Saw someone play Expedition 33. That story's amazing. I love that game. Game of the year for 2025 by far. How much of it did you watch? As a kind of an RPG that it's just really not made anymore. The game is a damn near masterpiece. Especially for made by such a small team. Mostly just 33 people. Ah, God. Now I need a better weapon. At least this is a higher level, but it's still not a good weapon option. RNG has truly not been kind to me. Any of these runs, really. Quite a bit, not all though. You know, the basic story, saw both endings. Yeah, I don't honestly like that it has multiple endings. That's one of my few complaints. I think it would be better if it was just a singular ending that they focused on. Damn it! I think the ending is one of the weakest parts of it. And fucking Novolance, no! And then it goes down from 39 to 37. Come on, game. I would like to do the free DLC they did. Just haven't gotten a chance to even think about that. I'm gonna show up like usually does here? No? Oh, kills restore integrity though, but moderate chance for resilience vitality. Fucking... But also this. Gonna play the new Star Fox on stream? Yeah, probably. I don't see why not. I love Star Fox 64, and it just looks to be the same game, but prettier with new cutscenes and such. The character designs aren't amazing, but they don't bother me like seem to bother a lot of other people. You would have liked only the better ending? I mean, it depends which ending you consider better. I mean, that is the point, is I don't think there really is supposed to be a good and a bad ending in that situation, because they both have bad outcomes and bad elements. Yeah, I would probably go with Verso. That is the ending I picked initially. I would just rather they had focused all their effort on making one. I'm not a big fan of games being like, nothing you did up to this point really matters, but here, let's just, at the end, throw in a random choice to pick between two endings. It's different if the game builds up to that and has a lot of different choices and options affect the ending, but that's not what Expedition 33 did. It's literally just a choice at the end. Nothing else affected it. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's something games were very notorious for doing for a while. When, like, the illusion of choice games were extremely popular. Like, Mass Effect was really big. Like, the 360, early Xbox One era. There were a lot of games that did that. Not at all a game about choice, but then randomly throw one in at the end. Just cheapens the whole thing a little bit. Don't like the moderate chance, so we're not going to do it, but I'll redraw. I chant for Command Battalion. Nope. Just fuck you, game. RNG is just not on my side today. I really thought I might have finished it by now. I know there's still a secret ending to try to get too. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel as bad as it used to in a lot of those games because obviously you were making choices in conversations. So you do kind of have some influence on how the characters represent themselves. But none of those choices affect the end. I don't think it lessens Expedition 33 as a whole. But it is one of the few complaints I have. The game is still astonishing. Especially because of the fact that it was made by 33 people. Oh. Shotgun is doing work. Shotgun stun into the melee. Putting these things down hard. flyers are the problem, though. All right. That was pretty clean. I'm happy with that room. You remember the Big Sick because the actor who voiced Nitya had a small role in it. Ah. Huh. That's interesting. Now, I know of that movie, but I have not seen it. Favorite voice in these games, Primary. Does creepy, impersonal AI pretty well. There's a part on the map here, and I can't get to it, and it's bothering me. Quite nice. Good romance and comedy. I wonder if Mackenzie's seen it. I just can't quite picture it. I know I've heard the name. I mean, I have a tiny sub. I have a sound bar. So it comes with a tiny sub that's in the side of the room. Don't keep the bass particularly high on it, though. God damn it. 1,000,001 fucking flyers. Did not see that I was over that at all. Punch him in the face. Why didn't the melee lock on? Happened a couple times, but it's usually pretty consistent. Capable of climbing walls. Oh. Ray Romano, Holly Hunter, Kamal and Johnny. I feel like I said, I feel like I can kind of picture it, but just barely. Oh. Secret. 45. God, I better get another gun, but the fact that it's 45. Do not want pellet wall shotgun for this boss. Wait, who's the director? No, what's the name of the director? Okay, so not who I was thinking of. I misremembered for a second there. That's another one I have not seen. I was thinking of a different name. Nope. Do the thing. Oh my god, do the thing. There we go. Trying to get the guy generating the shield from behind. There we go. Punch him in the face. I'm being so confused by the spelling of Michael. Yeah, because you can also spell it the other way. It's just the origin of the name. So many different ways to spell the name Michael. My dad's name is Michael. It's spelt the other way. Michelle, you can spell it with a K. Hydrate. I don't have a drink. I have not hydrated at all. Micheal. A drink. Yep. It's all Michael. It's one of those weird biblical names that, of course, has got like crazy origin in a bunch of different languages. The new Obsession movie? No. I've been hearing things about it. It's in theaters, right? So I don't see really anything in theaters these days. I hate the moderate chance, so nope. Don't want volatility. No volatility, please. I've been hearing some pretty weird things about it. High chance for command volatility. Fucking god damn it. Province. I'll take that. I saw some weird story about it ending someone's relationship. Like they saw it as a couple together and then came out of it and completely like reformed their opinion of each other or something. Could have been just fake for, you know, clout type bullshit. But ridiculous profit? How much? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it could be complete bullshit, but I don't even really know what it's about. Damn it. $80 million and a $750,000 budget. Fuck. Wow, yeah, that's pretty nuts. One of the most profitable movies in history. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Adam. Clearly you didn't understand each other like you thought you did. That's all it takes. Why? What? Fuck. Oh, God. Okay, like it ate one of my jump inputs, and I had to panic halfway through. I don't know if that's my controller or the game. Yeah, that's pretty fucking nuts. I did not realize it was doing that well. I knew it was doing well. Did I go that way? I came from that way. Yes, okay. I am running out of options for a replacement weapon game. We still got the final area. Corrupted Ripsaw Chakram. 48. Yeah, I don't know if I like the idea of that. Fucking. Really just doesn't want to give me anything I really want. Like at all. Wait, I already beat the mini-boss? Or did the mini-boss not happen? I don't remember fighting the mini-boss. The main actress deserves most of the credit. Her motion and face and all the stills. You've seen her what really sell it. I think I've seen a few of those. Oh, wait, so you have seen some of it, Adam? I don't know. This might work okay. Okay damage. Oh, come on. One health bar. How did that hit me? What fucking world? Parry. And it has a melee. What the? There's no tell for that. Oh, god damn. The bullet hell is real. Third health bar. Oh shit, I didn't see it at all. It's just getting so busy. So much bullet hell. There we go. Unless there's a second phase.
I deserve this! All of this!
Take the crown. Just that one clip, okay. Yeah, I've seen screens. I think I know what Bugman's talking about. King. So this is definitely the bad ending. Prove yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of implication that he cheated on Nitya.
Where are you?
I still don't really know who Sebastian was in all this. I don't know if it's a brother or a lover of Nitya or... Oh. That's creepy.
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault.
What did he do? Oh. Holy shit. He's becoming the new king, I guess. There she is. Kinda. Imagine being a king. He doesn't need to imagine. He's the king in yellow now. King of the Sun? I am now really questioning the whole sun dying thing because I think it might be referring to someone else. Like, did Arjun kill somebody? Like the blood on his hands? Oh, that's a bad ending, all right. Yeah, I don't know, Adam. We'll find out as I get more of the ending, the proper ending. It's supposed to be opened up now, as far as I understand it. You have to get the bad ending before you can get the good ending type of thing. Didn't read the text in the game? I read as much text as I could find, Akita. There's a bunch of logs I didn't find. So if there's more to that explanation out there, I just didn't find those logs yet. Either way, this was really fucking good. And it's not over yet. I don't think I liked it as much as Returnal. It's still not over yet, but I definitely like some mechanics Returnal did better. Like, we still don't really know anything about the blue yet. Too busy looking at chat. Could be. I don't think I missed anything that big. Like, it's always a double-layered thing where, like, it could be happening, but it also could not be happening, and all of this could literally just be like a metaphorical purgatory that he's stuck in for some reason. It's all kind of down to your interpretation. That's usually how they do these things, but I don't know. I get the feeling that this game is meant a bit more literal, since we get the actual flashbacks on Earth. I'm sure it's going to play credits again, so I'm just going to fast forward these. I didn't even know I could, but I'm not going to skip them. But to get the other ending, I'm sure it's going to play them again. And I don't really know how much more there is to do to get that. I don't think it's a lot. At least I'm hoping it's not a whole lot. God damn. Like, Housemarque is not a big dev, but there was a lot of other people involved. Yeah, and we're still right back here. The Blazing Throne.
How did I get back here?
Function restored.
Cracked my neck. They do. They do really weird creative stuff. Great gameplay. Face tomorrow. SAROS has more secrets and meanings to be discovered. Keep exploring the face tomorrow and find the truth. Yeah, see, there's more. There's more to find.
Hi, this is
Kayla, yeah. Where the fuck is Kayla?
And I'm all that's left. And I'm the only voice you can trust. So many dead, and I keep trying to remember their names, but it will happen to you too. To anyone Saltari sends, turn back. And whatever you do not look into the sun.
Do I have to finally look into the sun? I don't know.
Signal detected.
Oh.
Shattered descent.
Primary, what's wrong with you?
Your absence has been noted. Enforcer Devraj.
Objective received. Change your path. Find signal origin and shattered descent. Okay. So that's got to be Kayla. King. Plus 10 resilience, command, increased power weapon usage, drive, yeah. Hell yeah. I have to go to the Shattered Descent. Back to the colony.
Signal located.
And all these barriers I never got to break in all these early areas.
Soltari personnel detected.
I'll take that. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to do here. Oh shit. Yeah. I see the speech bubble. Somebody's here, if not Kayla.
Anyone here?
Who's there?
It is Kayla.
A friend.
That's quite a claim.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah, and I thought I was the only one left.
How long has it been, Kayla?
Too long? Way too long. There was no one, Arjun.
I'm sorry. Look, I've been doing this all wrong. But I'm here now, and I want to help.
Yeah, well, I needed your help years ago. You came back looking the same after all this time. How was that possible?
I don't know. Kayla, I'm looking for...
She
Is
said
she
you'd be
older?
back. The whisper in the radio, but I never believed her.
Nitya. Her name is Nitya.
She's waiting by a tree she said was important to her. A red tree.
I know that
Right
tree.
in the marsh.
I remember seeing that tree a bunch of times.
She's waiting for you. Beneath the red tree in the marsh.
Okay. Well. Okay, so I'm not doing full runs right now, clearly. We're just going to specific places. Need to go to the marsh now. He sucks at pronouncing Nitya. What's funny about that, or Nitya, is it's an Indian actor that did the performance capture. It looks just, the character looks just like him. I don't remember what his name is. Yeah, I guess accents. Certainly a thing.
I know she's here.
By the red tree.
By the red tree, huh? I don't... Do I need to... I don't know if I need to activate this or not. If the tree shows up. I mean, it's already on the map. So I assume the tree's going to be there either way. Yeah, there's a bunch of different Indian dialects, right? Okay. Can I just keep going? If I don't need to fight anything, I'm not going to. It's clearly we're not doing full runs. I'll probably have to go someplace else. Oh, I'm sealed in here. Oh, hell, hi there. Oh, this fucker. Oh my god, that thing is so dangerous. He certainly might have. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. He's been very supportive of the game. I've seen a bunch of interviews with him. He apparently plays games himself. Grew up in England, I see. That makes sense then. It's the parry? Alright. Another shift. Alright, well if I need to... Oh, here's the tree. Another cutscene.
You are back.
Kira.
After so long, I've been waiting, Arshan. You should have left her alone.
And who are you to tell me that?
Wait, Kira.
The one she chose.
Kira's the one that she...
The one she loved.
Yeah.
Show yourself.
My voice is all I am.
When Nietzsche left, she left with a woman.
My body to keep me from her.
It's not you she needs. It's me.
What would you do to see her again?
Everything. I want to make things right.
You are ready to see Nitya's truth. Return to our cathedral.
Cathedral? Okay. Isn't Kira the hero in Death Note? Hero is a strong word for that, but yes. Different spelling. Different language origin. But the main character. Oh, now I have to go through the cathedral to get to her secret lab again. Okay. We can do that. Says it goes both ways. That was like the end of this place, though. I think I have to do this whole zone, pretty much. Oh, no. I want this. No.
We were meant to ascend
Like it.
together. I was chosen to lead them into yellow. But even in this temple we built together, they deny my truth. Their justice will come.
Yeah, you're not really meant to like Kira.
You built this place. Shepherd,
Light. I mean, his actual
architect,
name's
prophet,
Light.
All of Echelon 1.
The shore made us all the moons.
And what was that like?
Do I need this? I think I do need that, yeah.
Illumination. and want without end.
The stairs are still infinite. Yeah, I have to do the full zone, don't I? All right. Activate the eclipse. So not only did Nitya
It used to bring
leave
me
Arjun,
such
she left
joy,
Arjun with a woman.
such rapture.
And now?
I was starting to piece that together anyway, but now I'm realizing that it was Kira. I am going to be quick about it, but I am going to try to pick stuff up just because I think I have to do basically the full zone. I think Kira was one of the bosses, so I think he might have killed Kira at this point. But he didn't back on Earth. There's somebody else that I think he killed. Oh, wait, maybe that... Sebastian. Who the fuck is Sebastian? That would make sense, because Sebastian was never there to begin with. The guy that was up behind the tree. No one else acknowledged him except for Arjun. I don't want that. Yeah, Sebastian was a tree guy. Maybe he killed Sebastian. Wherever Sebastian was. Don't make that connection. Someone died. That's clearly why he became a drunk. They killed an Ent, yes. Sebastian was secretly an Ent. That's why he hung out behind the Manyan tree. There's some dialogue in there. Need something to read. Please, N. It's been weeks. I don't know what you're building in there, but this isn't right. This isn't what we agreed. I miss you and I'm worried about you, but there's so much to do, and I know it's bigger than us, but I'm not ready to give up everything we were. Please meet me by the tree. In 2 days, when Delroy and Garcia are on the island, no one will ever know. We can be ourselves like we were before. Not an idiot. We can't stop tomorrow, but that shouldn't mean we lose ourselves. Okay. Yeah. Nitya and Kira were definitely a thing. An entity. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Badly do appreciate that one. Ow.
They saw the
Kira.
shore, and the shore saw them. Hungrily they took what was offered, and then they set their own trap. From settlers to slaves, from slaves to soldiers, from soldiers to sacrifices. This was his plan.
Whose
The war
plan?
was ours.
I've gathered there was some sort of war here. That clearly would happen either between the ancient races or between the different survivors that became these new creatures. I'm not going to go that way if I don't need to. That worked out pretty well. Got it. Elite depth unit, whatever they're called. Can you stop teleporting? Whoa. Still something alive in here. Turret. Makes sense, that can't move. Ah, we're getting answers today, goddammit. What's happening? I'll take that. Moderate chance. No. The answer is humanity sucks. Well, that's always the answer. That's the answer to every question, really, Bogdan. Humanity can be blamed for it, then yeah, might as well. In theory, I won't have to fight the boss again, so I don't have to, like, get a particularly good build. I just need to make it to the end where the lab was. Tell me what it is. Thank you. Jesus. A weird delay. Assault columns? What? What are you talking about, Akita? All right. That's one of these done. Just gotta get the other.
So Nitya was the priestess.
She was, once, the right hand of the king.
Yeah, clearly.
Until he grew displeased.
So who's this one now?
The latest of so very many.
So it's not even the same king? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I was very confused for a second, but all right, makes sense now. Yeah. Punch him in the face. Your brain is overactive today. I mean, that's my brain every day. That's why I don't sleep well. ADHD gang, indeed. We'll take that. Really? I thought for sure I nailed that. Apparently not. Ah, both sides. Unity after kill, low chance. Yeah, we'll take that. Redraw that. Kills restore integrity. Dash strain sucks, but no, I'm not taking it. Hulu. Joker at this point. What? And Bard, hello. I don't know if I want to click that, Hulu. How you two doing? I clicked Pulu's link, and I'm probably going to regret it. Oh, because Joker is now in something else. I get it. Atlas won't be happy until Joker is in everything. Every possible crossover. Upside down time. Call of Duty Mobile, apparently, Adam. He never saw it coming. You could say that. You could say that indeed. Ripsaw and punch. And almost fall. Don't fall. Oh yeah, Mina the Hollower is about to come out. I'm sure that's going to be amazing. I don't think the Shovel Knight devs could possibly mess that up. What else you been playing lately, Bard? Oh, God. Did you play Returnal, Bard? Because this is the same developer as Returnal. Game is amazing. Very similar to that. It's a roguelike. A little less roguelite. I've already finished it. We're now trying to get the true ending. Activate this? Nope. Cannot. Grind him to bits. Ripsaws. Oh yeah, Mina looks amazing. An intentional Game Boy style to it. In case I have to fight something. Also, there's this.
My subordinates think they're special.
But Delroy was clearly the first king.
The dawn of a new age. They wish they had to drown so that this dead men might one day swim. I won't allow that. So I wear my mask. I tell them how proud they make me. I tell them they are the dawn, while they build my throne.
Yeah, Game Boy Color style. 76. I cannot believe it. I mean, I can kind of believe it. You were still gaining some before we did your last one. Yeah, Bugden's about to get his. Bard's over 100K. Imagine not having a game girl. What made a game girl different? Akita. Explain that one, please. Saving yours for Bloodborne 2. You'll be saving that for a while then, Bard. Okay. Found the lab. We're back in the lab. So what's this?
He took her from me. She
It's
was
ya.
all that I had, all that I fought for. He took her and he turned her into something cruel. And she thought she was helping me. We made ourselves into a fortress. We would live forever. But then she was destroyed.
So the first king guy is who I think she's talking about there, but I honestly don't know. Dark Souls 2. God, what would you have me do in Dark Souls 2? Game Boy? I don't. What is this? What is this, Pulu? Does anyone run a poll on stream? Oh, yeah. We've done tons of polls. It's just usually been, like, event-type stuff. I don't know if anyone's done the Redeem, really, but... Technically, mods can run polls whenever they want. What is this? It's screen-bound. Oh, this is that game where you play in like a 3D platformer and a 2D platformer at the same time, or is this something else? Yes, it is. That's cool. Now, let me read this. Wait, that's all I could do. Wait for it all to be over. Wait for the rest of them to tear themselves apart. It took so very long to find my way back to something resembling what I was before. That left me with so little time. At least I'd planned for this from the start. It was always the plan, to ultimate failsafe, and my research was good. Just needed help to make it real. But there was no one. So I made someone, a constant companion, alive and unalive. Unquestioning, we worked for years, hidden away in the eyes of the storm, made the connections that I could not. How to bring a little piece of that other place here, just a drop, just enough to break the rules of life. It's almost time. These hands are so frail now. If we got it right, and tomorrow I'll crawl out of that pool and I'll be myself again, in body and mind and soul. So Nitya is the one that created the thing that's reviving him over and over. Constant. The other AI. Yeah, so we knew that she made the other AI, which I guess it has the same meaning as her name. Oh. We got it wrong, then all I can do is hope you're still out there somewhere, that maybe you'll find this one day. Promise I'll never forgot, even after everything. Well, this is what I'm supposed to be finding.
I've done this before.
When?
Back home. A Devraj tradition, he said. But this one is for me. Do you ever regret coming here, Kira?
Why would I? It brought us together.
I'm here because I ran. Because I needed to be free after everything he put me through. Is that selfish?
Selfish is fine. Selfish is just looking after yourself. So long as you don't hurt anyone else.
Better get back. Delro wants our survey report. But this place... it's just for us.
Just for us. Forever.
I didn't know. I thought she needed me.
She came here for peace.
Away from you.
With me.
What did she become?
So much. Too much. What will you become now?
Honest. Better, if I can.
Good. Return to the passage.
Yeah, I guess I'm done here then. Now what? Actually, I haven't gone and spoken to the other AI in a while. I kind of forgot about it for a moment there. Wait. The tree? Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, she came back.
I don't remember their faces. Not really.
She's got crazy blue eyes.
Zach's laugh, but sounds like a scream. And Sheridan's eyes. Right at the end. I see them everywhere.
I know how much this hurts.
There will be more. You know they'll send more.
Yeah. Kayla,
You have to go. And that's okay. But I'm gonna be here for them. I can save them from this, Arjun.
Do it.
Oh, I guess there was a war between the blue and the yellow, and the blue were mostly wiped out. And she found that. What remained of it.
They'll be okay. I'll make sure of it. I won't let it happen again.
I don't know about the king in yellow mythos. I know a lot more about the directly Lovecraftian stuff than I do about the king in yellow.
You've been hiding this for so long.
So I don't know how that directly ties into.
There's one last person I need to see.
Back into the tree. Yeah, I'm thinking he killed Sebastian. I just don't know who Sebastian was.
I know he's there. Where it happened.
Yeah. We keep finding this stuff that's labeled as case evidence. It's weird that you are a person of interest and connection with the death of your colleague, Sebastian. Yeah, it fits. We've been able to locate you at your home or work premises. Report to officers at something within 24 hours. Failure to heed this notice will be taken as reasonable grounds for arrest. So he was also being investigated for Sebastian's murder, which he knew when he started drinking. And like the first scene with her in the flashback. It might be. I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I couldn't open the door. Very dark. Oh, I can go this way. That's Sebastian. Hydrate.
Why, Arjun? No one was supposed to get hurt. That wasn't part of the plan. I just... What? What was I to you?
Wait. Was Arjun... Is Sebastian who he was cheating on Nitya with?
You were nothing. That's what I told myself.
Maybe.
I didn't deserve your trust.
Partners in some way. Oh, the flashing lights. I feel like I missed a log somewhere or something. Like I want to know why he killed Sebastian. Shattered glass. Doomed Yowie. A little bit. Maybe. I don't know for sure.
You are ready to return to the shore. Make the right choice, Arjun. Or be lost in your want, imprisoned by your need.
Okay. Do I have to just get the ending again to beat the game? On the Yellow Shore? Yeah, it looks like I might have to do that. Well. It might be that case, Adam, yeah. I don't know. What's going to really help me at this point? Probably not artifact slots, but you never know. This might. I don't know. We'll see. It does seem like I have to go through the ending at least one more time, or unless something different's going to happen in here.
Tell me about the Yellow Shore.
It feeds on land. It drinks of avarice.
But what is it?
That I cannot answer.
Hey, Stark. It's going all right. We're about to hopefully get the true ending for this. Argent Devon letter. How are you doing? They said I should write home, like everything I had left wasn't here already. Couldn't think of anyone. No one else stuck by me when everything fell apart. But I guess there's still you, Dad. We're too far gone to read this, and that's good. I wonder what you'd say about what I'm doing here. If you'd approve or sneer that I'm weak. Never really knew what you were thinking. One minute you'd call Mom a queen. The next you'd be reaching for your belt. You hated her so much, but you needed her more. If I cried, you'd tell me to toughen up. But now look at you. Doing all right, Stark? Oh, geez. YouTube link from Adam. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck no, of course. I am going to take this like I need to actually try and beat the boss again, so... Maybe be a different boss, who knows? God damn it. Why did I climb down? I asked a Frenchman if he played video games. He said, "Oui!" But with two eyes. Oh yeah, it's kind of been implied that for a bit that he might have been abusive. Not necessarily physically, but they haven't said that outright yet. Yeah, I don't know what that note is referring to exactly. I don't know if that's talking about when she left or after he killed Sebastian, but I assume that's why he left at that point, to run away from the investigation. I plan to, Stark, yeah. I was watching a bit of it last night, because there's an early access stupid thing you can pay for. Collector's edition bullshit that gets you it like a day early. I really hate that they're doing so much with single-player games. I don't know when. I've been hearing really good things. Well, he was talking about his father. So his father was absolutely abusive of him, which could have made him abusive. It's often a connection there. That was a letter he wrote to his father. They were told to write to people, since they're essentially stuck here for the rest of their lives. Even though the letters can never reach. Hey, Ganny. Terraria's going pretty good. I got the first ending. Now we're trying to get the true ending. He's still got his hair. He's attractive. Of course he's abusive. He's got it all. Wow, Bogdan. He does have pretty good hair. Reinforced carapace. How is Terraria for everyone? Terraria's going pretty damn good today. Go with that. How are you doing, Ganny? How does Terraria go for you? You're gonna become a supervillain and your master plan is just to make everyone bald. To bald everyone. The act of balding. Everyone is bald, then everything is fair, correct? Terraria's going okay for you. Bogdan beat a bunch of bosses and got an item he needed in his Terraria. He did. This took like an hour for one drop, right? Don't love that, but I'll take it. Under level and it took a key. I fucking hate that. I could re-roll it. And even lower level. Thank you, RNG. Well, have you, Adam? One hour bossing. Kill takes 18 seconds. Respawn is 27 seconds. That sounds awful. I've had short hair, but I've never been bald. My hair grows like a weed. I have surprisingly good hair genes. I've grown my hair out long, and I've donated it to charity twice now, so got to cut that really short to get as much length as possible. Overdrive. All right. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, you did in college. Oh, you donated your hair as well. Cool. That's awesome. 80 bosses, 100% consistency. RuneScape is just a glorified lottery, but you can't cash out. You can never cash out. You can have a plant? What? I hope this is the run, Akita. That's why I'm trying to be careful. Not read chat while I'm in the middle of combat. I'm assuming I'm going to have to beat the boss again. Why do you get a plant? I don't even know where that badge comes from. Yeah, I want that. Oh, it's the Terraria badge for killing Pin. Okay, interesting. Watching someone stream thrice in a week? Why do you get a plant one? I don't know. I just don't know. I care so little about the badges, and I also barely pay attention to them. Yeah, we'll go with that, Gammy. Yeah, spawn more lasers. Unexpected is more fun. Take that. Paid for Zoomers? I don't know. I don't think Zoomers would get this plot, to be honest. It is certainly a bullet hell. It's not even one of the worst. There are far, far more insane bullet hell games. It's one of the few really well done 3D bullet hells. Take that. I wanted the help! I was just dashing. Reaping Chakram? Which one is that? Oh, it's the single shot one. Yeah, I don't love that weapon. Danny, you're always being silly. You were a silly goose. them, my laser. What? What was the reason for moths being attracted to lights? It's a fair question. Nobara and from JJK is fighting with hammer and nails. Outside that similarity, I have no idea. Do they use it similarly, though? Or are they literally just hammering nails into people? They use the moon as a fixed point to navigate. Oh. That's cool. I did not know that. You saw someone with the best name on Twitch the other day. Silly Billy Willy Wally. That's a name. That is indeed a name. Wait a minute. Oh, why? Fucking name it. So good at going off the edge. Colors also serve a big purpose in this game because it tells you what you can do. Like, I can parry red, I can absorb blue with my shield, and yellow needs to be dodged. Moderate. I don't like moderate. Huh. Projectile nails. I see. I want it, but I also don't want it. Because it's gonna fucking activate resilience volatility. Holy shit, it didn't. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Hey, this room again. All the crazy health.
I don't know
Arjun.
why I did it. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't stop. I can't change what I've done. I just want this to end.
You must be talking about the cheating. Whether that was with Sebastian or not is the question. God, I need to get out of here. Shit. Okay. No, it's still not over. Never mind. Could have parried that. Alright, I think I'm good. Let me catch up. Oh god. You found an icon? I can barely see what it is because I'm looking at my tablet. Nothing at all bad, nothing, everything is fine. Oh. Side effects, no. You gonna go out to a nature reserve soon during peak times? Set up a sheet of twilight? Oh. That does sound like it'll be cool. Yeah, I assume you're gonna take a bunch of photos. Found a cool wasp today. This is going fairly well. I want to jinx it, but... High chance for command volatility. Don't want that. Nope. Not re-rolling it again either. What? I swear, it really doesn't look like it touches me sometimes. 42 repeater crossbow with payload. Oh yes, please. Thank you. A cute wasp, huh? Let me see. That is a long wasp. I mean, we're not kidding. Ichneumid? Alright, final section.
I'm here for you. I killed the king for you. I am the king for you.
I have a pretty good weapon. I'm wondering how much higher level we could get here. Ah, missed. This big fucker. And now before he moves. Ichneumid. Ichneumid. Ichneumid, I guess. Yeah. Stick the big stinger into the wood and lays eggs near a host lava. Okay, I was wondering what that was for. And a very long, pokey end that wasp has. flyers now while I can. And that parried. Thought for sure I'd get hit there, and I didn't. That's quite nice. All right. I thought you knew everything about bugs, Ganny. Or, ooh, 48 Lumine. That might do, that's going to do better damage for me. 5 mods, too. What does that have? Chaining Arc. Nice, that's the one that clones if I kill something with it. I don't have Corruption. Nobody knows everything about bugs. Fair. Well, I guess that's true. Too many bugs. Too many bugs to know everything. This is going to be the mini boss, right? Something changed. Shit. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Okay. Oh, fuck, there's some more. I'm trying to read chat. We got the mini boss. Doing pretty good. I'm happy with this run. I appreciate the confidence, Akita. Don't jinx me now. Very specific, huh? They only parasitize one specific species. Huh. Sucks to be that species. Right, we won't take the health. There's health right here.
I know the Shore wants something from me.
You are nectar to it.
51,
So
though.
overwhelmed by your desires.
Why'd I do that? Why'd I do... I'm alive. Oh, yeah. The secret spot down here. That was lucky. Yeah, I don't want that rifle. I'm good with what I got. We still got one way to go. I still might find something better. It is possible. Shit, get out of there. Floating lasers, please. Only I had a crossbow? I had a crossbow. It was just 10 levels under. This was worth the upgrade. This is a pretty damn good rifle. Okay. Tarantula Hawks got nothing on these guys? Oh? I assume they don't mess with humans too much then. Hydrate. But I did to do that now. Almost boss time. $53 to Spirit, or do I give up the Illumimine? I don't know. I do not know. I feel like Illumine is good, but like Spiritor takes too much time to spend all the energy. And it's against TOS, huh? Thousands upon thousands of wasp species. Yeah, so how many do? How many actually do? Kills reset integrity. No, I don't want that. But we'll take this. Never enough Halcyon. Even the trophy agrees. We got some pretty good damage. How do we get a... Oh. Prominence 53 though. Vacuum bomb steering. Yeah, vacuum bomb, ancillary strike, and chain demolition. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. All right, I think we're good. I think we are good. Unless something changes. This is the same boss. I think I got it. Crossing my fingers I don't just jinx myself by saying that. More pollination. Pollinate the world, indeed.
I was taught to never give up, to take what I wanted, to be strong or I was nothing at all.
Yeah, because your father was abusive and was the stereotypical abusive man.
Used me. But then it let me go.
Face him again and show them who you are.
Show him who I am. Berry wasps?
I'm here.
I don't know if I've seen those before. I'm not gonna skip this because it might be different. Damage is not as high as I would like. Shit. Use all my power. Use it all. Another overdrive already. Okay, at least have very fast charging power. First bar down. I forgot about the melee thing he does. What the fuck? How do I avoid that? What? That hit me again? What? What is hitting me there? Doesn't look like the fucking laser is getting me at all. Well, that time it did. God damn it. Why was my damage so bad? I was really high level. Oh, geez. The bees and the wasp conversation. No, wasps can be aggressive, Ganny. You do have to deal with them if they're, like, on your house, in the way. Something has to be done. Otherwise it can be dangerous, especially if people are allergic. Oh, did they make the boss actually harder the second time around? Okay, well I guess that makes some sense.
You didn't come here alone.
Most of them are dead now.
Only 6. Aether's more effective. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm not saying they're evil. They're definitely not evil. They're just doing what they have to do. No animal's evil. They're just following nature. The fact that you don't get the second chance revive in the final world when they've had it as a mechanic for the rest of the game kind of sucks. Oh, wait a minute. Aha, that's how I get over here. Didn't even see that last time. Or the time before that. Yeah, I don't think anyone means that they're literally evil. I think they just mean you're dealing with them. Can feel evil. I think people generally understand that animals are just, you know, following nature. Following their instincts. Doing what they're supposed to do. Propagating their species. The rise in pitch. Yeah, that's good. As long as I don't get... Hey, nice. I did not. Decent start. God, I'm being very reckless. Because I'm rushing and I shouldn't be. I'm surprised I didn't touch any of those lasers. And then I walked right off anyway. God damn it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care about Lucenite at this point. Just punch everything. I don't know how everything's getting stunned so easily, but it's working. Antsy. Unintentional bug reference by gaming. Yeah. Take that. I don't really care about a little bit of recoil. Ooh. Low level, but I want it. Hopefully I can get a higher level one before the end. Are you playing it, Akita? Yeah, I've been hearing really good things about it. I watched a little bit last night. Looks like a lot of fun. I'm just glad we finally have another Bond game. It's actually good. A little bit Hitman, a little bit Uncharted. Oh, did it cross your mind? Was that intentional? There are a lot of them, Adam. Well, it's up to you how you want to play it, too, right? Like, you could play it guns blazing. You could play it stealth. I think it's have amazing replay value, but that's at least 2 playthroughs right there. Never mind the social stealth shit that they do, the very Hitman, World of Assassination stuff. Not really a huge fan of those games, but that kind of setup works well for Bond. Waspy is a word, right? Putting on the definition I'm thinking of. Yeah. Rich, waspy ladies and such. Damn it. Man, I really need to slow down a little bit. Okay. I got to take the Halcyon just cause, even though I don't really need to spend it, but what if I do? Wasp waste? Huh? Yeah. Of course the parry didn't go where I wanted it to go, but I did parry it. So snatched. Oh, really? I don't think I've heard of it used in that way. Climby one. That went okay. Spidery? I don't know if that's technically a word or not. If you think of spindly, that's not necessarily bug related. All the extra stuff. Highest level possible. "37 prominence. Fly be considered a bug word or not? Like the slang fly? I don't know. Not sure where the origin of that slang really comes from. Probably like the idea of flight necessarily, not the bug. That's just a guess. Louse? Like lousy? Maybe. All right. Here we go again. Ooh, 37. Additional shot, reflected charge. Yeah, I will take that. Same level. I mean, there's no denying that the crossbow is really good. High chance. I don't want high chance. Nope. Not doing it. I refuse. Not taking that either. Not taking that either. Oh, fucking hell. I'm trying to pay attention to what's shooting at me and I ran right off the... Why is it spawning me right there? Come on, game. Cluster together for me, please. Very helpful. Yeah, that was just an explosion of stuff on my screen. God, these guys are so fucking tanky. Going to bed, Adam? Oh. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. I don't know why I didn't expect it to be harder. Thought if it was going to be harder, they would just change the boss, but it seems like it is just a tougher version of the same boss that I have to deal with. I don't know how it's going to change. It might even be something different I have to do. I don't know. Jesus, this one. You have a good night. Fucking Nova Lance. I have a redraw. 41 to Spiritor, I'll take. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know if you were here for that, Adam. Might have been AFK or something, but if I had finished this with enough time, I was going to swap over to that. It is 7:41 for me, so I don't think that's happening today. But that was my plan. I'll just have to find some more time to do that. Yeah, I'll definitely do it on stream. Yeah, I had a really unlucky start at the beginning. Just some real bad RNG, and it took me a bit to warm up again. It's definitely taken a bit longer than I expected, but at the same time, I had no idea because I didn't really know what I was going to have to do for the true ending. It wasn't that bad. If this is it, and this is where it ends, then yeah, this didn't take that long to get two endings. I will definitely do it at some point. I wanted to do a 100K day this week, but I haven't gotten a chance. I was talking to, I messaged Andy, but I haven't heard back from him about doing his. So he would be next. We're going to do Dadly Dude's. Well, Dadly Dude would have been next, but we're going to do his next week because he's busy. So Andy would be next, and then Stark. And then, is that everybody currently? Is currently redeemed? I think so. Posture check and hydrate. Yeah, I'm doing it today one way or the other. You know, I have to go late to do it. I am finishing this game today. I want to see how this ending changes things. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, I went early. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm sure we can find some time. Good night. Thank you for the good luck. Don't like taking damage doing anything, really. not ideal. So I don't know if... Are you here, Andy? I don't know if you're lurking. Might be. Because we're not going to do Dadly Dudes or Andy's this week. We could do yours, Stark, if you're available. That I'm extremely excited to go back to Alien Resurrection and figure out the mess that I've gotten myself into. Oh, it chains? Okay, that makes that awesome. I don't know if I've ever had that mod on this weapon before. That makes that so much more usable. Fucking chain lightning on it. Here we go for the mini boss. Ah, fuck behind me. This one hits pretty fucking hard. And it went down the hole. Unless I miss, then it doesn't hit hard at all. Okay. That could have been worse, I guess. I got no ups. Why no ups? There we go. There's a blue back there I didn't even open. I assume they determine what's in them when you open them. But it counts for the level of proficiency you have when you get there. Yeah, because that's a 46. Fuck. Should have saved a reroll. Yeah, to save and open them later. I am definitely realizing that. Searing field vacuum bomb homing missiles. It's the same thing, basically. Not as good. Scaling this. Well, I have one more branch off. 7 onslaught rifle with heavy rounds. All right. I don't quite know what the little chevrons on the right mean. I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know if it's like growth potential or something. Auto hit disabled. No, I mean on the right of the bars. See how like clip size, auto target radius, and damage accumulation have 2 bars, 2 like little chevron things. And the one I picked up has 1 on spread and 0 on clip and 2 on damage accumulation. But yeah, that's the scaling. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, the more the better. That's this weapon is not exactly a great roll. Okay, I'm glad I had the right interpretation of that. I wish I could re-roll. Piercing shot, headhunter, consecutive hits on the same target, deal extra damage, increasing with each hit. That's good for bosses. That's not, like, death load means nothing for bosses. Contagious mark? That also is useless. I don't know. Perks are not great. Even got worse chevrons, too. Worse scaling. Yeah. I think I want to stick with this rifle, if anything. Sucks because I'm essentially the same build I had before. Onslaught rifle and prominence. And the damage was not very good. I mean, the scaling is obviously going to be different. It also could just be the harder version of this boss I'm now dealing with. I can definitely do it. Can I do it this time? Who knows? I'm sure I can do it. Just, we're going to see how long it takes me. I hate this first phase because the way he uses the shield. The side beams. Now the melee. Ah, fuck. God, I'm just trying to keep track of it all. Final health bar. God, I keep losing track of the red stuff on the ground. Okay.
I don't need this.
Face tomorrow. Oh, the door opened. Walk away, right? Walk away. I'm gonna walk away. I did do it, I think.
Listen.
Let her go? Now, this can mean a lot of things.
I don't deserve more than this. I know that now. I just hoped you'd be here.
Wow. That's still happening. He's still becoming the king. Ugh. Two arms should not be one. Oh. The sun. That which held them together.
Yesterday is a lie.
Well, she's there now.
You shouldn't have come here.
It's here.
This was my dream. Not yours.
I just didn't want to lose what we had. I took things too far. I couldn't stop.
You can't change what you've done, Arjun. It's a new day. I wonder what you'll do with it.
That's a good question. Let's make a lasagna. And then the lights. God, that, again, begs the question. Is any of this even really happening? Or is this just all some crazy coping mechanism after he pushed her away and killed Sebastian?
I'm sorry.
But he lets her go. I guess is the important detail. Let go. Yeah, there you go. Trophy. You know the story now? I mean, it's interpretation either way. There's no way that anyone has the exact story. What is your interpretation, Akita? I am actually going to go to Google because I'm curious what people are thinking. So now I'll let the credits run through as they should have done the first time, but that's okay. You know, about the planet thing, but the story is that he cheated on his wife and Sebastian was going to tell her, so he killed him or got him killed. And once he left him, he couldn't let go. That is kind of the implication I got, yeah. Honestly, Danny, Returnal was harder by a lot. Returnal took me a lot longer to finish and get its true ending, quote unquote. I do like Returnal a bit more than this too. SAROS, this was good. SAROS was good, but they definitely designed this one to be more approachable than SAROS. Than Returnal was, I mean. Some of the systems I liked in Returnal better as well. Very similar game, like base gameplay, but Returnal was more open the way they let you customize your build. And the ways you could make up for like corruption effects and such were nice. It's insane to me, Akito, that you only had 8 deaths. Yeah, I still really enjoyed both of them gameplay-wise. They're very tight. It's the movement that's so good. It's incredibly satisfying. Very few shooters feel this smooth, the control. Especially third-person shooters. Oh, I found a Reddit thread where the actor that played Arjun actually responded. Yeah, it was. Sebastian was going to tell her. Apparently, it was not a gay relationship with Sebastian, but Sebastian was going to tell her the truth, and Arjun killed him. I mean, I already have plans, Ganny. I got Yoshi. I got Yoshi in the magic book waiting right here. That is the next new game I'm starting. Hell, I'm starting that Friday. How's he gonna fit the bathtub in that bucket, dude? We already beat that bathtub. We filled it all full of water. There's less secrets in this one too. I think that was the fun thing about Returnal, was figuring all the real hidden little details and secrets you could find to get extra bonus items or upgrades in each run. Like once you knew where they were, you'd know where to look each time, but some of that stuff was really hidden. I don't have Pragmata yet. I've been trying to get it, but it's been low availability for a while. There's another game I'm definitely renting. I don't have the money to be buying all this shit. Pragmata is going to get played, though. Don't worry. Yoshi's also short. I've heard Yoshi in the Magic Book or whatever is like 6 to 10 hours or something. I could potentially finish it in one stream. 2D Minecraft. That's Terraria, yeah. I don't have a PC capable of running Pragmata, for one, and no. I would rather play on console anyway. Another one? Did it take that long to get 2 drops, Bugden? See, what's interesting is he's saying it as if they actually did come to the planet. Like, she did leave. That was part of the whole thing, so that part was real. Or at least has his interpretation as an actor that worked on the game. So it does seem like more of this was real and less of a coping mechanism than Returnal was. Or at least, again, my interpretation of Returnal. So I'm bound to believe the actor that played the character. At least seems like some of this stuff was actually happening. There was a war between the two sides after they were enslaved and mutated into their new forms. Though it also seems like a lot of that is also metaphorical for the situation that they were going through. Oh, you went after something else? I'm definitely going to read into it more. I'm very curious. I don't know. Returnal started to make a lot of sense pretty quickly as to what was really going on, at least within her own head. This, a lot less so. This could be completely one way or the other, but it seems like it is actually a mixture of the both. Like reality and some sort of coping mechanism he's come up with, possibly while drunk. It is over Stark, yes. Got the true ending. You have to soak in the bathtub. We soaked in it for quite a while, if you remember. Gameplay in this game was top tier. Absolutely, yeah. It's incredibly satisfying. Tons of replay value. There's still, I'm sure, plenty of things I didn't try. $40 hours? I don't know. I have no idea. Check my played on Steam for Terraria, and then minus the mod we did. Because we did do that second playing through-ish, whatever, the roguelite mod. For what was there, that seems like enough for me, personally, unless we want to do something else different. Some sort of changed up mod, or I don't know, multiplayer archipelago thing like we were talking about before could be a lot of fun, but for the base Terraria experience. I'm glad I played it. I didn't love it, but it was fun. Mostly because we were playing it co-op. Like, it's not the kind of game I would play by myself. But almost no survival game is. I'm not big into playing survival games solo anymore. You could, Ganny. I don't know if you could do every other week. It usually takes longer than that to build up 100,000 channel points. Pulu, we haven't done a Pulu one in a few weeks, and he's still not to another 100,000. I was just behind on Pulu's. Pulu also had a free one from the last crowd control, which we won't have any more free ones, at least until my birthday in September. I'm going to be giving those away only twice a year, I'm thinking. Probably not the crowd control in October, because that's too quickly after my birthday. Especially with the 14 on my birthday. Subnautica was better solo, fight me. I'm starting to wonder about that, Akita, honestly. Subnautica, as much as it was fun, God, the dialogue. There's so much. I'm excited to play more of it. We're going to play on Monday. But, like, I just want to play. I don't want to just sit there and listen to fucking audio logs. I hate audio logs that you just have to sit there. Let me, like, listen to the audio log while walking around. Don't make me just stand there and listen to it. I fucking can't stand it, especially in a multiplayer environment. I want to actually be doing something. Especially since Pulu and Pelb actually know what they're doing, and I don't. Pulu doesn't manage. That's what I said. I was behind on Pulu's because we were doing everyone else's first. So Pulu built up 3 while I was catching up on everybody else's from the birthday ones. It's only 50%, I thought, Bogdan. He gets like 50% more points. I don't think it's 80? What? Yeah, they overlapped for me on Monday as well. It's way too long. It's way too long to just sit there not doing anything. Like, that's something I've hated since, like, fucking BioShock and earlier games, like the beginning of audio logs in games. You have to at least let people listen to them in the background while walking around and playing the game. Don't make me just stand there staring at a computer screen in-game while I'm looking at my video game screen. Yeah, so he gets double, not 50%. He gets double points. Double channel points. That's what I thought. Tier 1 gets 20% extra channel points. Tier 2 gets 40% extra. So yeah, if you want to keep up with Pulu, you need to be a Tier 3 sub. That's just Twitch. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I'm starting to wish it was more like that, Pulu. Going to bed, Ganny? You have a good night. I hope you sleep well, Ganny. Have a Terraria night. That's my hope, Akita, is that like enough people will complain about it and they'll change it. The audio logs do continue to play when you close a computer or something. Problem is that a lot of the computers had multiple audio logs. You'd have to like go back and forth. Activate one, leave the computer, go do something, do shit, come back, activate another. It's too much. Let me play the game a little bit. Especially with how quickly they throw you into that. So I feel like that issue was solved a while ago. It is an indie game. He said it is early access. They have time to fix it. I just hope they do. Again, especially because you're playing multiplayer. Like, it's so much more of a problem with Subnautica 2 because if you're playing multiplayer, you also probably have other people talking. Other human voices overlapping with the potentially already overlapping voice logs. It becomes such a barrage of shit. And you can't even play the video game while listening to. The NOA logs? I don't even know what that is, Blue. Other logs do you play during gameplay? That's good at least. The sound design does not feel as impactful yet. I will agree with that, Akita. Like, the first game was all about the sound design. Yeah, I figured that's why you asked. But oh, yeah, Noah. I thought that you had an abbreviation of something there, but you're talking about the AI companion. But you were abbreviating another game or some specific area or something. Like I said, it's still early access. All of this stuff could be fixed, improved upon, including the sound design. I mean, that's definitely very much in development. This game is still pretty early. It does make me wonder how big Subnautica 2 is going to be by the time it's, released in 2 years, quote unquote. I think it could be even closer to 3. Who knows? I hope they have some sort of plan, especially after all the corporate drama they had. I'm enjoying it, though. It is fun. I'm glad I played it. I always said I would, because I never played the first one. I only watched playthroughs of it, and I love the idea of it. So, I've been waiting for this to happen, and that's why I'm going to at least play up to the end of this early access period, and then I might just wait till 1.0. They have infinite money now. I don't know about infinite. They got a lot. Yeah, the music does seem a little too active and heavy. It kind of eliminated a bit of the creep factor a bit. I have seen many people complaining about that, though. So, again, shit will change. This is why I don't play early access, Like, playing this version of it is clearly lesser, and it's kind of, ruining this initial impression of the game, and that's the completed 1.0 version could be completely different. Like it's a decision. It's a decision to not only release an early access game, it's a decision as a gamer to play an early access game, because you're potentially ruining the long-term experience. At least a little bit. Especially if you don't intend to replay it from the beginning. And that's my issue, is that I feel like if I were to play games in early access, I would more often than not get burnt out on them before they release in 1.0, and I wouldn't want to restart from the beginning. This is why I didn't play Hades 2 in early access, or Hades 1 even for that matter. Hades 1 didn't have the complete story until it got to 1.0. Yeah, I agree on that, Pulu. Vincent. It's okay for you because you won't play or look. Yeah, that's kind of what my plan is, like I said, after this. I do want to play until the end of this, like until we get to the end of this early access point position, like part, but like whatever the end position of the game is, story-wise. But then I probably won't touch it. Yeah, like you enjoyed it enough that you wanted to actually play the first game. And even though you were like me and never played it and just watched playthroughs. It's definitely more up your alley anyway with the kind of games you enjoy, Pulu, like since you like games like Satisfactory and such. Like a whole lot more than I do. That has also been a lot of fun, but again, I think for the same reason that many of these survival crafting games are fun, because we're playing them co-op, and I think co-op makes everything better to some degree. From a gameplay perspective. More fun, like just pure gameplay fun. It can hurt it otherwise, like presentation, story, missing dialogue, horror. It just immediately makes me think of like Resident Evil 5 and 6, which certainly lose some of their horror element because they're co-op. But they're still really fun co-op games. Just because they're fun games to play. Yeah, that does suck. I remember you saying that. Yeah, this was a blast. I am excited to see what they do next with this game. I wonder if they are going to release DLC for this, or maybe add co-op to Returnal like they did with Returnal. I did a full second playthrough of Returnal because it added co-op. And that was a much longer game for me than SAROS was. This is an awesome game, just purely as it is as a bullet hell roguelike. You add co-op into that, and it was a blast to go through again. Base building's gonna dumb down. Yeah, I remember that being a thing, at least with the first game. Again, early access, it probably will be in 2. What are we returning to? The beginning. Because that was Returnal. She was stuck on an alien planet in a death loop. The only one there besides other copies of herself. Which is why co-op made really a lot of sense, actually, in the story of Returnal. Crab. We always return to Crab. I'll be doing that next week. Next Thursday. Returning to Crab. God, these credits are long. All right, I'm gonna at least start fast forwarding them since we're definitely not. This is just every single company involved in any possible way. Mighty Canvas, Mood. Yeah, here we go. We were close to the end anyway. Got 2 credit playthroughs. Housemarque is awesome. They're a pretty amazing developer. I'm very curious to see what they do next. I could see this game getting some DLC. Now what, though? Is something else going to happen? Did not die. No, he didn't say anything. We did face tomorrow. Still says that as my objective, but assume I'm just back in the loop again. Yeah, because there was no dialogue or anything. Didn't react surprised. Alright. 31,000. Glad they tracked the collectibles and stuff better than Returnal did. Because I guess that's what made getting the Platinum Trophy a nightmare in Returnal. Getting the right randomization of certain zones. Get audio logs or dialogue. Hell of a fun game to play, though. For the inactive lava zone would have been perfect because thermal generators could be placed literally anywhere in there. Yeah, I remember some of that loosely. Part of me is curious how high level you can get starting from the very beginning and going through all of the zones one after the other. Woo. The proficiency has got to go super fucking high. I wonder what the limit is. Because I guess that's the way you can make it easier. If you're having trouble with a boss, you could always just start from an earlier zone and get your proficiency even higher. Never mind, turn on some of these options. Go to more towards the... has to be balanced, right? Like that's... I can't go... underpowered, cannot lock in selection. Yeah. You have to balance between the mods. This is a cool way of letting people pick their own difficulty, too. There's still 2 I didn't get as well, somehow. I wonder how. Easy to achieve perfect reload. No Halcyon pickups? Ew. Get +6 for that, though. And you can lock in overloaded. I guess you could only have 5, though. What's the highest you can go? +21, I guess. I suspect that will be a thing, Pulu. That's why I think that we got this small one to begin. They're going to tease more as time goes on. Yeah, I'm sure below 0 is mostly fine. Carcosa altered. What does Carcosa mean? Hey, Zara. Just finished the true ending of Returnal. I'm just kind of investigating more and messing with settings. I'm sure the name of the planet has something to do with this. Ah, duh. You might be thinking of Carcosa, a fictional and deeply mysterious city in cosmic horror literature, most notably originating from Ambrose Bierce and Robert W. Chambers' The King in Yellow. It's the city from The King in Yellow. Of course it is. This whole game is based on that. Huh? Tuesday would be Tactical Tuesday. I planned on starting Eugenics. I finished up the XCOM playthrough this past Tuesday as well. Yesterday. 24 hour for 1.2 Satisfactory release. Ooh. 24 hour. 24 hour stream? That's a lot of Satisfactory. You can daisy chain machines. That's cool. I could potentially join. I just don't know when that would be. I mean, Pulu's been doing that for 100K days on his 10s. But I did want to start Eugenics. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you're going to be doing 24 hours, certainly. I could potentially stop in that later that night as well. Yeah, absolutely. Unless something surprises me that Tuesday, I should have some time that night. I have no idea how quickly I might die doing this setting, but either way. I do wonder how high you can get your proficiency level. You can probably become a god going really early on, all the way to the end, from one biome to the next. Yeah, it certainly makes sense. Hulu was mentioned that. I know 1.2 is a big update. Oh, God. I haven't seen a lot of these guys in a while. So there's a bunch of little areas I didn't get to as well because I didn't have the ability to break barriers yet. And I know even this first zone had some. And it makes me wonder if there's like specific dialogue things or audio logs or whatever that are only behind those barriers, or if that's just other upgrade rooms. Either way, it still would make it easier. Your experimental save is shuffled nodes, which also decrease space elevator requirements. I didn't know you could change that stuff. Wait, yes I did. You've told me about that. Stark, you around, by the way? No, you were a second ago. Say a second. Oh, wait.
They told me about the city.
Barn.
Glorious.
Yeah, because the dialogue, the audio logs are two specific zones. That's 14 out of 17.
I was ready to tear and rend my way to it. Why one? Why need? It waits for me.
I think I'll have to message Stark. I was planning on doing a 100K day this week, but I have not heard back from Andy yet. We're going to do Dadly Dudes next week. You're here, Stark, and if you'd be okay with doing yours tomorrow, we could as well. Or Friday, for that matter. Either of the days. Like I said, I also have a Yoshi in the Magic Book. Oh, you're doing it for Archipelago? That's something you should do, Hulu. Oh, really? Sub 1 AP finally got your attention. I have so many options for next Friday. I'm very excited. A bunch of the games I've been watching. I've gotten to a pretty good playable point and have pop trackers and the like. I'm pretty excited for the next one. Already getting low chance. I guess that's because my default level is so high now. Huh. So now drive, like, volatility is an issue right off the bat. You like that mod, at least. Yeah, like, obviously, Satisfactory Archipelago would be for a long-term one. We have been talking about doing a long-term one, but I've been saving, like I said before, like Twilight Princess or one of the other Zeldas I haven't done yet for that. Never mind the numerous RPGs I could do. Get me a lot of Acolyte's wagers. I wonder if the Architect is still going to be here. Surprised I haven't got any gun drops here either. Oh shit. I almost fell down the hole. Oh shit. Getting spam call. Oh fuck, one of these guys. You know what? Overdrive. Just nuke them. I mean, that would be a very long one, Pulu, if you were to do both. Bow T cross Majora's Mask. I guess it depends on settings. Nova Lance. Is that, what does that Nova Lance have? Ooh. I don't know if that's the Chain Lightning one. No volatility. Actually, there is one thing I want to try. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Letter to myself. For years I don't remember it. For now I know. Now I know. Every time the sun dies, so do I. Raced along with everything else. I used to scream. I used to rage. But now I know. Close my eyes and embrace it. A moment of peace. Absolute peace. And I'm back in a changed world. A changed me. All the fear, all the bitterness and loneliness I used to have. Each time it's a little less. And that's where I'm stuck. I don't know if it's gone away because my brain is made of scar tissue now, or because it's been taken away. Because the eclipse is making me better, stronger. Is the me who reads this the same who wrote it? Ooh. The Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah, that's the one that's definitely happening. All right, Zara. You have a good stream. I'm about to call it anyway. Like I said, I finished this up. I'm just kind of futzing around, trying out different settings. Also, I wanted to see what this would do now, if anything different. It is happening. Your uncle works at Nintendo. Okay, Akita's got the insider knowledge. There's a Stark. Stark! Would you want to do your 100K day tomorrow? I haven't heard back from Andy yet. Are you available for that? What did one plate say the other plate? Dinner is on me. It sure is, plate. Sadly, nothing happened still. It's a cool little detail. I'm zooming into the eclipse, but as you're staring into the thing you shouldn't stare into, becoming part of the yellow. You're getting the Star Fox remake as well? Good. I would like to play some multiplayer for that. Should be a lot of fun. I'll be playing mine Friday. I haven't used my Switch in a bit. God, what was the last Switch game I played? Shit. I feel like I played one not that long ago. Fuck, I don't know. Aliens tomorrow, Stark. Yeah, if you're good with that. We'll do some more Aliens Resurrection tomorrow. Monster of Stories 2? I played Stories 1 for yours. I haven't played 2. Metroid Prime 4, yeah. Did I play anything more recent than Metroid Prime 4? Let's see how this boss goes. I'm so much higher level than you would normally be, efficiency-wise. But I have a bunch of negative modifiers on it, too. And there's a bunch of stuff I did not get. Laser beams. That's pretty good damage considering that there's so many things I did not pick up. One bar. Remember these popping up around me like this. It's not doing much damage to me at all, which is the only reason I'm not dead, because I'm fucking around way too much. And I still have a second life. Yeah. I really do wonder. I'm going to look into just like how high level you can get proficiency-wise if you go through an entire run from the very beginning. I pressed the wrong button there. Two bars down. Final Faith has a whole lot less health. Nuke the fucker. Yeah, that was pretty fucking easy. I missed all the Metroid talk. What happened? Another Metroid Prime game, but it was not good. Prime 2 is still the best. Yeah, Prime 4 was disappointing, but I think we all knew that it was going to be at least a little bit. It couldn't possibly live up to the hype. I would love to play a Prime 2 remake. It's been so long. Yeah, there were no underwater biomes. The ball form is your vehicle. Yeah, just psychic versions of things. There were a couple cool new things. I enjoyed it, but it was pretty weak. It felt like it was a game that just had to be made, not because anybody really had a good idea. Somebody just said, let's make her psychic, and then they just did it. Well, it's because they didn't spend 10 years on making that game. They spent 10 years making a game, scrapping it, remaking another game, scrapping it, and then probably making a third or fourth and fifth one before finally ending on that one. Because the development of that game was only over like the last 2-3 years or something. That version. It's hard to beat Dread now. Like, Dread is the main thing that still gives me hope for the future of Metroid. Dread is phenomenal. Second area. Alright, it is 8:48. I am going to call it here. Does seem like Zara is streaming, or he said he was going to. Of course, Akita. Game was amazing. This game was awesome. I've been looking forward to this game since I finished Returnal, so they did a really awesome job with it. I still like Returnal, like I said, a bit more overall. I understand most of the changes they made. I want to read into it more and figure out kind of like what other interpretations of the story there are. And I am curious, like I said, how high level you can get. Yeah, we'll have Stark's 100K day tomorrow. Maybe, hopefully. God, I fucking hope so. Finish Alien Resurrection finally. And then on Friday, a new Yoshi game, which looks fun. I've only seen a little bit of it. It got really good reviews. It's not Yoshi's Island. It will never be Yoshi's Island again. Yoshi's Island is a fucking masterpiece of a platformer. And they have been failing to live up to it. With every Yoshi game that came after, there's been a good few that have been fun. But none of them have been quite to that level. Hell, nowhere near, really. I'm looking at all the commands there and how none of them work. There's the Discord if you have not already joined. We'll be back tomorrow. I actually don't have anybody on yet to raid. I guess Zara hasn't started yet. All right. Well, take care, all. Have a good night. I got really, like, nobody. I'm going to get some dinner. Stark, I will message you as usual. Make sure nothing came up for you tomorrow. And hopefully I'll be finishing an Alien game. Yeah, I see that, Pooley. He's got 3,000 viewers. He doesn't need me. ZFG's good. I do like ZFG. I follow him. That's why I say it. But have a good night, all. I need to get something to eat anyway. Take care.